Yeah, minis.
That was literally just.
Well, I mean, Bailey and Jason don't have minis.
It's true.
Oh, yeah, true.
Well, someone killed us.
Yeah, well, then get good.
When they were making their characters, I offered to pay for them. I was told no.
Did you?
Yes, twice. I offered you twice. I said talk to Bailey, and then you said no.
Oh.
Dickhead.
Can I retract that no?
Not right now.
Dickhead.
Let's see if you survive this one first.
Yeah.
Actually,
Let's give you like a 4-session probation. And we'll then let Pete judge whether this is a viable investment.
I was about to say buy Bailey's as well, but he's died as well, so...
No, but he's died because of an unfortunate circumstance with his die.
Mine died because I rolled even more.
We told you not to roll with your stupid die, okay? And look what it got you. It got you a dead character.
You were given her...
Exactly, which means I had even less fortunate rolls, because I had 3 and he rolled 2. And I was given an extra one. And she still didn't heal me.
Bailey decided to roll on his piece of paper that was tilted and then it rolled backwards. Stupid.
Natty 1 episode this.
No, don't do the clap. We've started already.
I
This
know
is canon. This little debate is canon now, and the whole world will see.
How stupid. You should have...
All 2 people.
Oh, say the irony that you think the whole world is ever going to see this.
Not with that attitude.
No, not with this attitude.
Okay, Natty 1, take 1.
I've already finished my drink.
It's alright, he's taken his insulin. It's alright, he's taken his insulin. And
I've got armor class 20.
Yeah, you're a paladin.
Is that like a
and you've got my
energy drink?
Oh yeah, the +1.
Alright, everyone. So, welcome
he could get
to
snacks and
Natty 1. We're back. Sorry if you guys have been...
Pete's still talking.
Oh, it's okay. He can talk. This is the intro. It doesn't really count anyway. Sorry that we've been gone for a little while. We've just had people going around doing honeymoons and stuff like that. So, as you'll notice, we still don't have Chalker back. But
he may turn up by the end of the recording session.
We're not sure. So,
are we sure of anything anymore?
No, we've hit that point of just, here we are.
I wasn't
DMs will get it.
Begin with.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's right on the tail end of flu season. Everyone's sort of like winter socks.
I don't think we have any announcements.
Today's episode is sponsored by Jason.
Yeah, we do. We've started our Patreon, which if you've watched the last episode, you already know. So it's not a new announcement. We have one patron, one $1 patron. He's an absolute champion.
Did you cancel that?
Nope.
Do you know what's really funny is we're talking about how long it's been since we released an episode, but it's actually going to be 2 weeks because it's the previous episode that was very
True.
God, we're shit.
We are not good at the whole YouTube thing. Perhaps I was thinking maybe we should do what Ninja did and just ditch whatever services we're on and go over to that new Microsoft one.
No, you know what we need to do? We need to get rid of the table, we need to get rid of D&D, and we need to play Fortnite.
Hells yeah.
No, Fortnite doesn't...
Wow!
No, Minecraft...
Wow! 91 plays wow!
But Minecraft is the trend at the moment. Minecraft has come back because PewDiePie did it.
Yeah.
By the way, big shout out to PewDiePie. No, seriously.
He's married.
He's married
and
100 million subscribers. I'm one of them, so subscribe to PewDiePie, not T-Series.
That's nice.
T-Series is already one.
T-Series is crap.
I know.
Guys, let's not shame other
That seemed
channels.
like shame that
They're not.
Your response to that seemed like...
They're not that bad. They're just.
I don't even know
They're just
what
not
you're talking
PewDiePie.
They're just like some music, like
It's an, I think it's
company
an
or whatever.
Indian?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, subscribe
There's a whole
to
bunch of
PewDiePie and to
music
this.
videos out.
Subscribe.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
probably. Am I at the top? Hold on, am I at the top or the bottom?
You're at the top.
What?
I thought it was the
Of
bottom.
Am I at the bottom or the top?
I thought he was at the top.
No,
Jason's too
we're
lazy
not
I'm
to
at the
be
bottom
on
because
top.
I remember I pointed at the models up there.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
I'll switch it up.
And I'm on the left or the right?
Well, yeah, that's where you are.
I'm
Maybe
on
I've
the right.
mirrored it just to like throw
No,
everything
you're on
off.
the left.
You're
Subscribe.
left.
Click down on the
Oh, your
red.
finger's not quite there, dude. That's a little off.
So I can't.
That's awkward.
That's out of frame. I think.
I don't know.
If this is in frame, click down there. If not, click down there. Subscribe.
You're
click.
saying like click on your dick.
Click down there.
Wrong website,
It
dude.
needs more subscribers.
That's a different.
only has
that's,
one.
That's RedTube, not YouTube.
No, that's the Patreon.
That's the Patreon. $100 Patreon.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
You have to
Stop.
put something funny down.
Click down there.
Why?
I might just edit this out. Who knows?
We'll see.
If just in case.
Hey, Bailey,
We
can you,
synced up from the last clap because I synced them up and then cut.
we're never
can you
seen-
roll the intro?
Oh, we have an intro, that's right.
Let's do it.
It's been so long.
Crazy.
Sing it with me.
Oh, there's a puppy.
That's my one. That's my one.
What is happening?
Can you guys tell her? It's been a
Can we
little while.
just, can we just like
We're out of it.
We never start again.
We have to be serious.
Start,
This is
like-
serious. role
No,
play.
it's not. We need to just stop being serious and just have fun, I reckon.
We're in a courthouse now.
we're at a
Oh,
courthouse.
in game we have to be
Yeah,
serious.
that's what
Yeah.
I mean.
In
We're getting
Yeah.
kicked out.
Why are we getting kicked out?
I don't.
Why are we there?
You guys
Yeah, why did you guys come in? I told you to wait
Jeff
outside.
Rell invited us.
Oh my god, Jeff Rell.
And he's like,
Welcome back! Okay.
Monty, what are you doing?
Those
Guys.
are pretty sick intro.
she's probably seen
I
a
would
bug
jump.
or something.
It's the same intro as every
I feel
time.
like we've already
better
lost
every
Micah.
time.
She's got very limited attention as it is because she's sick. But
She's got very limited attention and she's sick.
oh,
He's
you
not wrong.
can take that.
She knows. Is it a full moon or something like?
And this is why our average view duration is 6 minutes.
Yeah, because
fair.
they see all the sun, they're like, that's the best part of the episode. I'm out.
True.
You guys do watch what Pam Schmiegel does at the start of those Cynical Mole episodes,
He's-
right? Like,
He is my bae.
I can't.
He's made my list. By the way.
I can't do
He's
this.
made my hall pass.
I can't do this.
Sam Regal is on my hall
Lord,
pass.
give me strength.
Last time on Natty 1.
Like, what happened last time?
no, this is the
know.
one.
This is the last time.
That's what I said.
No, last time. Was last episode 8? Was that last time?
Oh yeah, you've actually taken notes.
I have 4 sentences.
I have my paper here.
I have more.
Alright, listen up, heathens.
Hello.
I'm taking notes.
You're taking notes.
Yeah.
We are heathens.
Bacon's blending. Alright, so
31st. It's almost. a
Shoot
month.
21 pilots, heathens.
the last episode
Licking me.
saw you guys return to Feldenbrook, albeit you had lost party members. You had your drinks and remembered your fallen comrades. And as you stayed in the Red Juggler for the night, you awoke the next morning. You ran a couple of errands, each of you, walked around. Lance went for a stroll in the city, started to see the festival setting up, where he ran into a very, very charismatic warforged that was trying to sell him items. He was able to find this contact that Barrack had told him and organized that. You guys ended up having more drinks at the tavern that night, where 2 grievers entered the building. Alavara got super sauced up. She was pissed as a parrot.
That's right.
I've never
You decided
heard
to
that
accept the invitation of this griever who was there and sit with him and hang out with him because you can do whatever you want. Meanwhile, 2
Like-
new
What was I?
people found themselves surrounded within the Red Juggler. 2 dwarven brothers, forge lords in training, and anvil paladin as well. They sort of invited themselves to hang out after hearing a small talk of the curator, which struck them as funny and familiar. You guys ended up doing weird shenanigans for the night. The Silvered Order came in and they were like, hey, tiefling guys, you're bad. Griever's gonna take you down. And then Ezrani stopped in the way and was like, no, you're not gonna do that. In case you haven't, you should probably really watch the previous video because I haven't. So,
Oh, and I got inspiration then as well.
Yeah.
yeah, because you said some really cool things.
Oh, he wrote the best. He came up with the best.
It's off the noggin. Off the noggin.
He said the best thing that was in no way discussed prior to the episode.
The festival officially started with the Trinity Guardians standing in the square and fireworks lit up the sky. And you continued to drink for the night, and you guys had another night of rest. The following morning, you were greeted by a strange package in a cart on the side of the inn. And within this massive box, you found the remains of Marcus, which had been delivered to you by the Sisterhood of the Dancing Ravens. You guys decided to cart it along with you up to the Feldenhart Academy, where Alavara needed to go and debrief the mission in a council meeting. As you went up there, Brothor, you fully fangirled at Jeffrel, introducing you to one of the Guardians, and you had a good time. After Alavara got extremely impatient with the custodian there that was finally all the paperwork, you guys were finally allowed into the sanctum, and within the sanctum you were greeted by 4 characters up there. You saw the Asimar, Tyra. She had the really beautiful features and she seemed to speak for the council. There was your mentor, Astera. And then there was also another human there, Elston. A balding man who has a massive beard that has full of trinkets and charms and arcane sigils hanging off his stuff. And also, probably the most important character there was the High Magister. An Air Genasi by the name of... It's gone. My iPad's stuffing up. Hang on. Sorry.
Pete, do you have the High Magister's
I
name?
didn't run.
No, I didn't.
Daniel?
Danel.
Daniel.
An air genasi, hey.
Oh, sorry, my eyes have died dead. Had that Davor.
Davor.
Darvor.
Yeah.
And where's Lance?
Lance is there.
Okay.
He's hanging around.
Ah, you forgot something.
What?
We got to go see the frickin' things with what's his face.
Huh?
What?
We got to go see the big.
We said that.
But you didn't mention Jeffro.
Yes,
Yeah, you did.
I didn't hear you mention
I
Jeffro.
literally said Brothor was
I don't
fangirling.
know.
There's a few people dissociating tonight, guys. It's
Well,
okay.
I have to throw it.
Oh, in
Jason.
case you can't tell, I'm pointing to Jason. Alright,
What do you have?
so, man, it's really, really hard when you've had 4 weeks off.
It is.
Alright, bear with us. This is going to be a roller coaster.
Probably because the music's so loud.
Is it so loud? You want me to turn it down
It's
for you, buddy?
early.
Alright, I can do that.
Just turn it. Just turn it.
If only I was a druid, I could have made a bear pun.
A bear pun.
Yeah.
Make it anyway, just to pretend there's a druid.
No, it's too late. It's gone.
So,
The moment has passed.
Tyra is the one standing at the moment. She looks sternly towards you, Alavara. Just as she's about to start speaking, she looks towards the party. So, you speak for all 6 of you who are embarked on this quest?
Yes.
Well,
Not them.
actually, to be fair, we've just met these guys.
Actually, these guys are. Sorry. These 2 actually shouldn't be in here.
We got invited.
Jeff will ask them to come in. sorry. Oh my god. You started laughing. Hold on.
He started laughing because of the voice, I think, because she's
Yeah,
unwell.
look, to be fair,
Sorry, I'm
Oh.
sick, guys.
she's a little nervous. I'll clear this up. We've offered to help them on their journey, but we've got nothing to do with what's happened.
Then you won't mind if you step outside while we conduct this council.
Of course not. Forgive my brother. He likes full immersion.
Alright.
And we walk out,
What are you doing?
and now I'm Lance.
I'm also Lance.
Lance takes a seat at the back. Just sort of sits there, not really saying a word for once.
So,
Rip Chalker.
does that mean that only Alavara is to
You'll be
address
asked.
you.
You'll be asked when you are needed. For now, speak, Alavera. Discuss the events of what happened.
Do I have all my notes?
Elston, cat got your tongue? Come on, girl, hurry.
So, basically, we fought off a witch and killed her. And then I decided to. Well, we had to come back, and then on our way, what actually happened?
Estera looks down. Let's start from the beginning. Talk to us about your investigation when you first got to the lumber mill.
So we investigated, obviously, the lumber mill, and found that there was a witch or a hag taking the children, and then we found the hag and the hag's lair, and we killed him. Possibly there's another two, because there was.
Stop there for a second. There's another two. So you're saying that the hags formed a coven?
We presume.
Do you have evidence for this?
I can't remember. Did we try that?
Only the word of another griever who had been there for a long time.
You also found the stone carvings within the ruins, and there were the three names there.
That's
Yeah.
right, yes.
Telektha was one of them. That's the hag that you dealt with.
Yeah, I think I wrote that down.
And then the other two.
That's what I'm just looking at here.
All of my names.
Yeah. Telektha. She's the one.
And her general, how do you say that? Start with an H.
Odelva.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what exactly were the hags doing in the forest? Did you find that out as well?
Or taking children. We
For
did
what
find,
purpose?
we don't know.
We saw some runes.
We
We saw some runes at the ruins of. Sorry, I'm just at the old druidic ruins, wasn't it? And there were some markings that spoke of someone that I think you deciphered was Gardeva.
Gardeva, an old god. An old forgotten goddess. Strange. Now, it says here in your notes that the combat initially, you were not in control of it. That one of your associates stepped towards this creature when one was held hostage.
What was
That
Who was
was
held
was
hostage?
against
One
the
of us.
hag,
When the hag had
Right.
Marcus.
right at the bottom of the waterfall.
that? Oh. Right. Who's the fourth?
Barrack.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yes.
Were they not meant to be your assistants?
Yes. They were.
If you are to be an arcanist, how are you going to control your mercenaries?
Unfortunately, it was just of that circumstance, I guess.
Well, Estera begins to speak now. Tell us about after you dispatched the hag, the killing blow and rescuing the children of the village.
The killing blow was of Lance.
Right. Lance just goes,
And we all found him, obviously killed the hag, and then the children were in the lair that she was in. So we freed the children, and obviously,
And found all of the things within her lair and
yeah.
and these
Yes.
items
And we have
that Jeff
all
rolled
these
and
as well.
items.
I'm reading the stock take list that you've put here in your report. And you found these within the hideout of the ruin. You found one staff of the python, as you so identified yourself.
Yes.
You found a bone dagger,
Mm-hmm.
which you assume is the remnants of the
Teeth.
souls of children.
Yes.
Yes. Charming. You found a human cloak of stitched human flesh.
Mm-hmm.
You found a severed dwarf head where when the user holds it, they're able to see through it, granting it all the attributes that a dwarf would normally have with its vision. You also found a ring which has not yet been identified. You found a set of bone dice. You also found a hag trinket, which you described as 3 concentric sticks tied together with strange symbols on it. Is this correct?
Yes.
Sorry, one more thing as well. You've
The
also
hag's
got
head.
the doll.
Yes.
And the hag's head.
And the hag's head.
Right. They are your spoils of your investigation, so you can do with them as you wish.
I thought you guys might have wanted
We
it.
would just like the hag head.
Oh, yes. I also have the hag's blood as well.
Very good.
Oh, well, a sample of it, not.
We must make sure that's controlled. Is there any other vials of that anywhere else?
Or did anyone? The question is, did anyone else see him take it? That's the
Did
question.
anyone else see Lance take the hag's blood?
I think only her.
Only me.
Only you. Lance just sits there, not paying real attention to the conversation. He doesn't say a word.
What do you do?
My
Poison.
my associate also has a vial of the blood.
Which one?
Lance.
Lance turns and looks towards you.
Yeah, I was thinking he would be pissed.
The magisters look towards one another, and you notice that Darvol's just sitting there, indifferent face, just eyes solely looking towards you intently, staring at you. And as you look at him, there's no trace of emotion on his face. You can't see if there's annoyance, anger, disappointment. You can't see anything, just indifference. It's almost creepy the way he's looking at you. And Tyra, you can see her starting to get visibly annoyed, and she's known for her temper. Pray tell, where is this vial now?
I think it is still with Lance.
Lance shakes his head. It's not. It's gone.
Rip.
May I put in
No.
my thoughts?
You may not.
Wrecked.
How are we to give the rank of Arcanist? You are third in command of this sanctum and this academy if you cannot control the resources that are given to you.
To be frank, if I did not tell you and you found out, I would be in more trouble.
This is true. But would you have told us if we brought it up?
Well, actually, to be... Let's just say I don't know.
You can see Astera's face falling as you're sitting there. You're on 2 strikes at the moment, Alavara. Third one and a zone of truth will be put in place.
A zone of truth.
Oh yes,
I've told you all truth.
you have. But at the moment, these things are only coming to light with us asking them. We need a full detailed report. On your report, you only mentioned the vial that you had in your possession. Now, anyway, let us leave that and talk about your journey home.
question.
Describe the details over the 2 days it took.
So, I'll need my friends to help me recollect the information.
Of course, I understand you're still dealing with a bit of grief.
Yes.
Very well. You said you wished to have some words there. Chef, was it?
Yes. At the opening of the meeting, you flippantly passed off something that is far more powerful than anyone in this city realized. The Juggernauts are extremely dangerous. Their god that they serve.
What's his name?
Yes, it's here in the report. Fakir.
They use those powers, and I'm going to be very honest. I don't understand why you haven't taken care of this sooner, since you're charged with such dangerous things to protect people.
Let it be known, we have dispatched a force to deal with them. After the reports came in and everything, we wanted to commend you on a good job for it. While it was an emotional decision that caused you to follow it, your findings and the way you dealt with it, whilst you lost 2 people, you're lucky that you all survived. And I will definitely put most of what I have here into saying that you all fought valiantly to do so. Now, we need to discuss the matters of, if you are to become an alchemist, which this very job is your hinge of becoming it, or not, how we could entrust so much more resource to you when you can barely control the mercenaries that are going to be serving under you, as well as making emotional decisions. This one, you got lucky and it proved to be a very good asset to you. But what in the future if it cost you your life, or even more?
Well, this very job did cost my life. Almost.
It did?
I almost died.
What if you're tasked with something, and your emotional decision has a cause effect that could doom thousands? Are your emotions going to get in the way of your judgment?
Well, to save one is to save lots, I guess. To save one person, how does that justify saving 100?
Well, it depends. Versing the greater good, yes.
Sacrificing one for the greater good, I can understand. When we were speaking with Jeffrell as we were coming back into the city, Alavara mentioned that, and this came as a surprise to everyone as we speak of it, that we faced a green hag. He himself also mentioned that he thinks it was far beyond someone of Alavera's rank.
I mean, it's true. You know, they dealt with it, and they dealt with it. Shush, Jeffrell. And he goes back. Elston. If I might be frank, Grand Magister, I believe she is not worthy of Alchemist. Her decisions will cost people, and, let's be honest, really, she didn't deal with the hag. The muscle did.
Actually, all of us dealt with the hag.
Yes, but...
One blow.
In your report, it was the vigilant effort of the elf back there and the pursuit of her that caused her to die. If she was to get away with her invisibility, it could have been much easier. That was his judgment, not yours.
All of us were attacking the hag, not just him.
Tyra...
Just because he had the killing blow.
An arm has many parts. It doesn't just have muscle, it has fingers that do the fine work.
Tyra, I also agree that she does not deserve Arcanist. Astera says, I believe she does. I've seen her grow. She is wise, she is young, and she is learning. I remember you, Tyra. You got 10 people killed in one of your first expeditions. You see Tyra glare back at Astera as that happens.
Ooh.
And you start to see they start to have a little bit of a tiff up on the council. It's getting a bit awkward.
Fireball!
Prepare that fireball, Kindra.
You just see, for the first time, Darvor holds his hand up. Alavara,
Yes.
how long did it take for your investigation to find the hag's lair?
How long did it take?
2 days, I
2
believe.
days.
Which was
3 days, maybe.
3 days tops.
How many of the children were saved?
Oh, all.
All of them.
All.
all of them.
Were any of the villagers harmed in your investigation?
2 were killed in their unit.
Yeah.
That was before.
That was
That was before.
that was
That was before I got
Not
there.
not in our attack. Or not since we arrived.
You made a hasty decision on your way back, yes? Where emotion overtook logic. And it backfired, did it not?
Yes.
If that were to happen again, what would your choice be?
Not that decision.
He's like not laughing. Stanley. So you've learned from your decision, yes?
Yes. We're only part human, I guess.
Then it is settled. He stands up and he begins to leave. And everyone's looking at him like, what the? He turns and looks at you again. He says, well, good day, Arcanist Alavara. And he walks out.
But
Oh!
He just mic dropped the fuck out of everyone else.
You can see like Tyra just sitting there scathing. And Astera, you can tell she's trying to hold a straight face, but she's beaming. You can see it. She's radiant.
How old is that Air Genasi?
You don't know.
But
Old.
how old does he look?
Old.
Very old.
Like, think.
Did you hear his voice? He sounded like Dumbledore.
Ah.
The-
Alright. Well, and you just, out of the corner of Jeff was just like,
I feel like shocked. I'm like, fuck. Oh my god.
alright. So,
So there's 2 people who seriously don't like us.
with that, the doors behind you, hear them open. And that's like your cue to leave.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Shit.
Alright.
That was
Care about the other
Before you've even had time to turn around, Lance has stormed out.
Oh.
He and I were
He
talking.
has to understand.
There's a reason why Chalker isn't here.
Yeah, he's quit the party.
He's never coming back after this.
Before
He's got his own spin-off show.
in the last session, Lance and I were talking about wanting to go and see Danither about getting payment. I'd said to him that we had to wait because we were requested to be here for the meeting.
Yeah.
I'm going to run and try and catch up to him.
Okay.
And just say, I understand your frustration. But I think that's probably something you need to talk to her privately about if you decide to. But we need to sort out what we were talking about before.
Trying to say words, but he just can't fathom it at the moment.
Because he's quite...
He looks calm, but you can tell that there's annoyance. Well, money's good.
Your person in your field, I understand the kind of thing that you were going to do with it, and I know that also knowing you as a good person, didn't have awful intentions to harm the innocent with that, so I'm not concerned about the fact that you had it. Nonetheless, if you want to steer clear, that's fine.
It's okay. She's in trouble, not me. He smiles at you. I've still got it. And he winks at you.
I know your ways. Very sneaky.
All right.
Sneaky, sneaky.
So, as you get out of the council room, There's an acolyte there waiting for you. Come, Mistress Arcanist. Sorry. There are things to be done.
Okay.
She will rejoin you later. Lady Astera's orders. Feel free to do whatever it is. You can stay if you want. Or she'll meet you back later. I don't know. She's her own wizard now. And she just starts to pull you off. Alright, so let's rewind to after you guys step out. Doors shut behind you.
Well, that was a little awkward.
Yeah, it was.
Wonder if anyone here is... I really want to get a look at that sword they were talking about.
But they told us we can't go in there.
I reckon I can work my magic. And then we can fast forward to them coming back
You're
out.
not gonna hit the door down, are you? That's the main magic I've seen.
Of course not. Well, it's a metaphor. Trust me.
You realise that Terra, the gnome, the custodian chick, she's just done this. She's watching you guys.
Yeah, and so basically...
What are you doing?
So basically, if you want to just fast forward for the sake of brevity, because I have an idea, as you guys come out, you just see me trying to chat her up like hard.
Okay.
I'm just, yeah, all you see is me. I'm like,
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, you know, if you look like you could do with a bit of a break. I'd love to take a walk around. Maybe you could show me a bit more of the I heard about a
Chapter 8, Paragraph 4, Section 223 of the Custodian's Law grants that any person who wants a tour of the Academy must be given with due notice a tour guide as well as anyone else. You're no different, Mr. Anvil God person.
I'm just saying, you know, you look like you'd hear quite a bit.
I've heard a lot of things, but you know.
Perhaps you could show me around.
I've got lots of work to do.
Oh, your work will be here forever.
What do you think I stand on behind the turret? And as you look, you just see like the stacks of papers. This has all got to get stamped and signed.
You're a hard woman to please.
Okay.
No luck, brother.
I've just been looking at my notes I was taking of the Titans, like...
Sorry, I guess my magic's wearing thin on the
I
ladies.
told you your magic was with the hammer.
The only way that you could get into the grounds is to have an arcanist accompany you.
Wait,
We could get
just
Jeffro.
just rewind a bit. So there's this particular sword that I'd love to get my brother to have a look
There
at.
are lots of swords in the academy.
It's where was it? It was inside the.
It was in Darvor's office.
It's one in Darvor's office.
Oh, you want to go into Grand Magister Darvor's office?
I just think that maybe my brother could have a look at that sword and maybe, you know, make heads or tails of it a bit better than.
She cocks her head and looks at you and just goes, No. No, no. No. No one goes in there. No one.
Not even the Grand Magister.
Oh, no, he goes in there. Just no one else. At this point, the doors open, and you see the Lance has gone out, and Shet's caught up with him, and they have a small conversation with each other.
That looks interesting.
Yeah, he kind of looks a bit pissed, eh?
Yeah. Although I think that's his natural expression. I'm not sure.
He didn't seem pissed when he was showing me his blade.
He showed you his blade.
Yeah.
Has Lance sort of wanted to wander off by himself now?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm just going to return.
He's just asked, he's like,
It's two of them connected.
I'll be back. I always come back.
I know. You're my friend, and I don't like seeing people left on their own. I return to the group.
I think we really need to deal with, and I'd point behind me to the cart with Marcus's body in it. Gotta figure this one out.
Cool.
So
Is there somewhere he wanted to be buried? I can't
Well-
recall.
I think there's a way that we need to find a way to try and get back to Felden Peaks
Yes.
monastery. I'm not sure entirely of the ways of his monk traditions and things like that, but he was a very good friend to me, and I don't want to just... I'm very glad, for one, that he wasn't just left
Yes.
in the wilderness, just as I am that Barak was, but by looking at his letter, he didn't seem to mind where his body was left.
Thankful.
At this point, I kind of wander over and I'm like, how did the thing go? It looked pretty intense. Kind of glad I couldn't stay, to be honest.
Yeah, it was intense, and going to give my honest opinion. I don't like the way that they seem to want to control people.
So,
Apparently Matt will be here in about an hour.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to him
Oh,
too.
wow.
so,
Does he know what I did?
Yay!
Oh, no, oh no.
so what's happening with
Does he
Alavara?
know?
Is she in trouble?
You know.
I just
Or
told him.
Now whoops.
I'm away. I'm not with them.
Where's...
oh,
No, you are.
No,
No,
she
no,
I'm
that's
on.
right. You're right.
You
Well, I'm
came, you
asking
came
them.
you came out and then were taken away. That's what happened.
Okay, well then I'm asking you guys. I'm just like, where's Alavara? Is she
No,
in
because
trouble? Or
there's some
No,
ceremony
Hold on,
stuff.
we can't have
Okay.
too many conversations.
So what happened was, Alavera was sent on a mission. We ended up fighting a hag, and after, without realizing that the problem that was happening was caused by a hag, we discovered it and we took care of it. Particularly Lance took care of her, the hag, and there are a few other things that happened on the way back. We lost some very important people, and she was under investigation for the results of and the outcome of what happened, and it seems that this mission was to determine whether or not she moved up in the ranks of the academy, and it turns out she has, which I'm very happy for her, but I don't like the people in charge.
So she's an Arcanist now.
Yes.
so that's like is that the same level as a Forge Lord then?
Oh no.
Oh, wait,
Getting there.
she's closer than I am at the moment.
You'll get there, brother. You will. You're already decades ahead of most people your age. You've barely become an adult.
But I'm still not there yet.
You start to hear hurried footsteps, like like heels hitting the cobblestone. And around the corner, you see this Asimar that you'd previously run into, Tyra. Where is she? Alavera.
She was taken by someone said that she had to do some important things with
Estera.
Estera. It was someone. It wasn't Estera that came and got her herself, though.
Well, you two only just met, but you two, you've known her for a week now. Off the record, would you trust her with power?
Of course.
Yes.
Undoubtedly.
So she has your respect.
Yes.
Absolutely.
She sort of tosses her hair back. Very well. Very well indeed. She turns and walks away. Okay? So, I guess we're going to split party a little bit now. So we're going to go to continue with you guys because you're together.
The four of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Lance is off until Matt gets here. I guess.
Gallivanting.
Lancing. He's lancing. Well, I guess we should really wait, Kendra, for Olivera and Lance to rejoin before we
Find our way to.
find our way to Danither and get this over with. Is there anyone like that? The woman that was officiating her documents, is she around?
Yeah. Tara's there. She's still stamping away at her lectern.
Careful. She's a hard one to please.
Well, she's just doing her job. Hello. Just
Hello.
just wondering if you can either give me some information or point me in the right direction. If
That's what I'm here for. I
Excellent.
point in directions.
we have a friend that his body, a deceased friend, whose body we need to try and get back to his monastery. Wondering if you know anyone in the city or even within the academy itself that we could go and see about trying to make that happen.
You mean teleporting a corpse?
Or finding a way to travel there even if we get directions.
You can get to the Felden Peaks. Follow the high road towards Danatholm. And then take a little left up towards the peaks. There's a road that leads to the start of the mountain path.
Is there anyone that we could see that...
The mountain path is treacherous, though. And
So-
mainly the monks of the Veiled Temple are the ones who traverse it.
So my friend said he mentioned that it was a very difficult path, even for one as himself.
I mean, there are those that can do it. With strength and intellect, you can overcome anything.
I agree.
She's an insightful woman.
Or
Metagame. Smells like metagame.
Smells like Natty.
Sorry, I'm allergic to metagaming.
What were you going to say, Kendra?
what did you say about teleporting?
Oh, I wouldn't recommend teleporting dead matter. Never ends up going well.
Fair enough.
All the
Burnt
teleportation magic I've seen is always...
Magic warps itself around whatever it's targeting.
Mm.
If it wraps itself around something dead, the necromantic energies can take effect. And I'm sure the last thing you'd want to do is put down your friend again.
Indeed.
Oh shit.
Making note. Do not use magic on corpses.
The divine is different to
Not
the
that I
arcane
have
and the
magic,
eldritch.
yeah.
Alright.
Ask about where you could leave.
Hey, shut up.
Yeah, well, that was like...
No. Shh. You're not there. Ask yourself.
Alavara,
Ask
you
your
are
questions
whisked
now.
around the academy at 40 miles an hour by this acolyte. She's
Oh
on
my
strict
God.
orders by Astera. So the first place you come into is this beautiful looking hall with these mirrors here and comfortable hearth with a couch there. Strip,
What?
strip,
Like
down.
They,
This
Yes.
is the acolyte saying it.
Yeah,
why?
just do it. Do you want your robes or not?
She's a voyeur.
Wait, sorry, like all of it?
Yes.
Like my undies and everything?
Well, you know, you can keep your undergarments on.
Okay, that's cool then. That's your
Alright. Sure enough, she comes out and starts to get your measurements. Like, when she's doing your bust, it's really tight, like it's full on. And these, these robes, they hug you. They squeeze you. Now, I need to know, there are 3 types of robes you can get when it comes to becoming an alchemist. So the first one is Elementier robes. So, you know the deal with our magical art. You can attune to them in the morning and they'll grant you the power based on what you want with your magic, yada yada yada, you know how it works. So these ones, if you attune to it, each day you can grant yourself resistance to a type of magic. So, your standard elements, fire, cold, thunder, lightning, even acid, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, we still haven't found a way to deal with force. Raw magic is hard to tame. So that's one of them. The other one, the Ether Grasp robes, you can basically store some of your latent magical energy into your robes. So it allows you to recover some of your used magical energy. You can't really do much with it, but at least it can get you out of a bind. And then the third one is the Mind Bolster robes. This is actually Grand Magister Darvol's design, and it just opens up your third eye, really. And it makes you pretty good at investigating things, even more so. So you need to pick one of these. Which one would you like?
I would like. I'll get the elemental.
Elementia? Done. Very well. I thought so. She shows you a design of the Elementia, and it's black, purple, and gold. Very similar to what Jeffrell wears.
Oh, okay.
All right, very good. Quickly, get dressed. We need to go.
Oh,
Can I get one of those
okay.
too?
Yeah.
I want what he's wearing.
She whisks you down into the lower foyers of the Feldenheart, and you come into a massive, almost vault-like place. And standing in the middle is a tall, dark-skinned man wearing a robe. He looks at you. Ah, you're the new Arcanist, yes?
Yes.
Alavara.
Alavara. Alavara.
Velkera. Sorry, common is not my tongue. Alavara. Yes.
Alavera.
Okay, Alavara. So,
Call me Al.
do you have the hag's head on you?
Yeah, it was
Yes.
handed to you, yeah.
Very good. I am in charge of taking dangerous goods and, anatomy subjects and specimens here. I am also the vault keeper of all the magical items that we have at your disposal. Well, not your disposal yet. Your terms of your Arcanist rank, you are not permitted to grant access to any of these items yet. You are still on probation, and that was the Grand Magister's order.
Okay.
So that might come a bit later. But for now, if you could hand over the head, please.
Yeah.
Very good, thank you. He looks at it, and you see him start to wave a couple of sigils, and the skin sort of vibrates a little bit and then comes back. Yes, very good. He gets out a piece of paper and he begins to write. And he hands it to you. Very good.
The
And as you
paper
look at
or
it,
the
it's a
head?
writ of 500 gold pieces.
Oh,
That's for the hag's head.
cool.
Yes. Is there anything else that you've been needing?
Does he need all like the blood and stuff, or is
Yes, the blood. And this is all the vials, yes?
yes,
Oh, apart from the one that you let go under your fingers.
yes.
Yes. You didn't know about him getting rid of the hag's blood, did you? Do you know how dangerous it can be in the wrong hands?
Yes.
The Greyland Underhood and their black market would kill to get their hands on some. And if it's gone there, not good.
He wouldn't do such a thing.
I hope not. Because if he has... Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Does he want the robes and stuff, or is that no? No.
You've got your old adept robes. You can
No,
do
I'm
with-
talking about like the human robe and the.
It's up to you.
That one was burned,
We get
the human cloak.
So the
Human
knife.
skin
was
cloak
burnt.
was burned.
The knife is in Lance's care.
Oh,
Is it?
that's
I thought he
right.
gave it to someone
No,
because of the
he's-
curse or
He's holding
something.
onto it.
No, that was the doll. No, it was the.
Who? So I don't know what items you've got.
She has all
I believe
I've
you've
got
got them all.
most of them.
You've got the doll. You've got the trinket.
the ring.
Yeah.
Who's got the staff? I think Kendra's got the
I think
staff.
I got the staff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to the dwarf head.
Does that double as an arcane focus?
Staff.
Oh, you're
Holy
divine.
symbol.
Yeah.
What did happen to the dwarf head?
Oh,
She had it.
I have it.
Okay.
So do you want it?
It's up
No,
to you.
we get to keep it.
I believe that they were given your care.
Just keep it.
You can bring them here and store them here if you want, but other than that, they're yours.
Okay.
It's useful.
True.
True.
Well, we're not there, but
Elevator is so awkward, I love it.
Looking at the ledger here, I see that some of these are not identified. Once
What?
again, a slip is a now Arcanist. You should know what you are carrying.
What do you mean? What?
It
Yeah,
says
well,
here,
the
it says here that you have not
items, yeah.
identified what the ring is, but there is some sort of magical presence in it.
The ring?
I've taken the. I take it that you are going to identify it at some point.
Yes.
I think it was only because we hadn't had time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not there, sorry.
We didn't get enough time to
Right,
identify.
very good.
But we
Also,
will.
the pearl you've got there that is on loan, that is now yours. Once again, another gift for. Congratulations on Arcanist. Okay, well, anyway, I suppose I'll be seeing you in the future. Try not to fuck up this time when you do your next mission. You're lucky to be an Arcanist.
What's his name?
Tyra had a little bitch about you to me. She does that a
She
lot.
doesn't really like me.
She's a bitch. Don't worry about her.
What's
She's
your
just
name
angry
again?
and old, and her ovaries are drying up. That's what it is.
What's your name
She's
again?
Yasamar, right?
Yeah.
What's your name again?
My name, Tech.
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 cool. Nice to meet you, Tech.
That's
Yes.
so apt for where he works. It's like James Bond, the guy who runs the James Bond thing.
It is. Alright. I will get all this catalogued and put in.
Did he just respond to nice to meet you, Tech, with yes, it is?
Yeah. Alright.
Love it.
I will see you later, Alavera. It's good to meet you.
You said my name right.
Yes, I was just having a laugh the first time, Alavera.
Oh. Right.
Yep. Alright, see you later, Shakira. Alright, and with that, that's sort of the last thing you do. You've got other little bits, a couple of bits of paperwork, but you're out of there within an hour.
Okay. I go back to...
Hour and a half.
We've just sort of waited.
Okay. About an hour and a half later. The library's there if you wanted to go to the library and do some reading.
I mean, so I don't want to say it.
What?
I want to look for books on the Titans, if there are some there.
Oh, there are plenty.
Can I borrow books, or do
No,
they
they
stay
have to
there?
stay.
They have to stay in the library.
I'm gonna
So old
try
mate
and
Russell, the curator of the... Not the curator of the library.
Found you, brother! You will die.
He leads
Hiding in plain sight!
he leads you into the direction of the Great Divine Wars, and basically when they were forged.
Yeah, he's
in
like,
the-
yeah,
in the
I'll look
ether.
at specific.
And it talks about the
information
ether
on it.
forge of Hephaestus. Hephaestus, that's a real god. Jesus. The ether forge of Hamathea.
Jesus is a real god too.
Yes. Yeah, and you find a lot.
Cool. I'll just-
you could too much to divulge in the short time.
Yeah.
You're able to read a bit.
I'll read a bit and I'll mark down like a page number in my notepad,
Yeah.
so then I can come back and read more later.
And it talks about basically the three different types of smithing and the three different types of forging. Some for power and strength, some for intellect
I
and
got
wisdom,
another one.
and the other for speed.
Again.
And each of the ways that these trinities are created is based on this. So it talks about the female-looking one is based off wisdom and being wise and wizened and intelligence, and that her spear is frost, because being cool and collected is sort of the
Bless you.
metaphor there.
Damn it.
It talks about the fire being speed.
Thank you.
So obviously fire makes things go faster. Fire causes vibration. You're reading the science of it too.
And that's the one that
the
Jeff
one-
Rowell.
Yeah, that's the one that
Cool.
Jeff Rell has. And then the other one, which seems to be the bigger of the two, is strength. And it's lightning around him. His massive whip of lightning.
I'll have gone in as well. If there is enough time in that hour and a half to look up some information about the Felden Peaks Monastery and their traditions on looking after
Yeah.
a body, and probably even look like some information of how to contact
You find
them.
roll investigation.
I'm gonna have to wait.
First roll of the night.
First roll of the night.
Natural one.
You find
Usually the
literally
first roll of the night's a nat 20. That's what
No.
we've had.
9.
9 a lot?
Yeah.
Hey,
9
Natural
a lot?
9 total.
Okay,
Yeah.
Cool, yeah. So you look around and you do find little bits and bobs about the Veiled Temple. The Veiled Temple, they're strict followers of Ukan and balance. But aside from that, you don't really find too much about the rituals. Generally, monks are brought to their home to be given holy ritual in the ways that they're presented to Ukan for their service, no
Yeah.
matter how long it is.
Because there was
Underhanded comment. He was level 4 or something, wasn't he?
4.
Been around a while.
If there's still enough time, I'll have wanted to look for some stuff, anything to do with the Darkened, if they have any information on
Cool.
that.
Roll investigation.
8 total.
So your investigation takes you a while to find out the Veiled Temple. So you spend about an hour digging through different books and finding these things. And you read the very, very basic ideas of the Darkened, the Reapers of Ukan. Ukan is subservient to Lumon. Lumon is almost like Ukan's keeper. And it's to keep the balance. Ukan is allowed to reap certain people that would benefit the cycle and balance of the world. That's all you can really find.
which is something I probably kind of
You
understood
already
anyway.
sort of grasped that. But that's put in a much more simpler way, because the way you deal with it is like, this is really strange, but, you know. Donkey. And at this point, what are you doing, Kendra?
I'm still in the. Is it the common room that lady's in that's stamping the
Like the
papers?
foyer?
Yeah.
Like
Is
the
anyone
atrium?
else in there with
No,
me?
you're
Am
just
I
there
just
by
standing by myself?
Yeah.
I'm
just waiting for a mate.
I think Jason might be there, unless he just
I'm
followed
Yeah,
me.
I'm there with
Is it on the
Luthor.
toilet?
I'm just kind of.
Right.
That's Marcus.
Luthor's with you.
That's Luthor.
Oh, okay.
Marcus is their dead body. Like,
Yeah, I'm
"Aw."
still kind of with him.
Yeah, so my
Um,
brother could be hours with books. Don't understand it.
I walk up to what's her name?
Tara?
Tara.
Just walk off in the middle of a call. That's fine. you should be good with the ladies back in the prime.
Yeah, but those ladies normally have beards.
That's the best kind of lady.
Listen, I don't need
racist.
no stick from an omniscient voice, alright?
Fair. Sorry.
I laugh a little bit because I know he was trying to talk to me, but I just like giggle a little bit as I walk away.
Yeah.
Because I don't really know him at this point in time, so it's kind of just like
Yeah.
You need to justify
Yeah.
yourself,
As well.
honey. I get it.
yeah.
You're just one of those girls. I
So
get it.
I walk up to her and I question. I know you dismissed my friend's request to visit. What's his name? Dargo's office.
Oh, I dismiss anyone who'd ask to go there. No one goes there. Not even the Magisters go there. Heck, the High Magisters don't even get to go in there.
How hard is it to gain an audience with him? If someone needed to.
You need to be invited by him. You need to do something particularly spectacular to catch his eye, though.
Okay, good to know.
Yes, it is.
Everybody here
I
is
just
so
glare at
blunt.
her. I just glare at her and then like slowly back away. What were you saying? I go back to you. What were you saying?
Was just saying, my brother.
As you guys start your conversation, Alavara walks out.
Hey guys.
Say how? Ooh, they look nice.
You don't have your robes yet. They'll take about 3 days to make.
Yeah, okay, so it wasn't me.
No, she never redressed.
What?
She comes
Yeah.
out in her underwear.
Oh, they're nice.
Well, I believe.
She didn't say she got dressed again.
Even though we've only just met, I believe congratulations is in order.
As you're sitting there, a voice appears to you. Pass the chocolate.
Can't show branding, can't show it properly.
True.
Oh. Now Maltesers will never sue us.
What are you guys doing?
Just chilling, really. I don't know what these guys were doing. They were reading some stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so that.
I was
What's his
looking-
name?
I was looking up some, yes.
The
Brothel.
Brothel. He seems to be really obsessed with not obsessed, but
Interested.
very interested in the
Armor and weaponry, and
yeah,
but particularly the
Well,
Guardian.
yeah.
That's
Pretty
simple.
majestic.
My brother's pretty much the most advanced on their way to becoming a Forge Lord for this age that there really ever has been. I mean, he's only 18, he's well on his way. That kind of thing.
Would that be something that we would be sort of understanding that that's a big thing?
Forge Lords are a big deal.
And generally speaking, how long does it take to become a Forge Lord?
50, 60 years.
And he's 18.
Wow.
It's a long journey.
Yeah, but he's also a long way along it already.
Or like
He's doing well.
a standard acolyte or cleric that's on their way to Forge Lord is still pretty immensely powerful.
Yeah.
But an actual Forge Lord himself,
Is it evident that he's a cleric? Like just by his
Not
appearance?
yet.
not yet.
All I'm saying is he's a bit of a prodigy, and his obsession with books, learning, it's otherworldly. I think it comes from Lumon himself.
Just seeing how much he likes to write. I enjoy writing too, but probably not in the same in the same manner or for the same reasons.
It's like he sees things that other people don't see when it comes to weapons and armor.
You say,
His obsession with these. He's been honestly obsessed with coming to see these.
You rolled them already, darling. You
See
did it
these
last
big
session. You had
mechanical
11
beasts.
and 13.
For a long time.
No. I had 2 natty ones.
Oh, that's right. You did too.
2 natty ones.
Yeah, you had 2 natty ones for me last
Sorry.
morning.
so what's the time approximately now?
One-ish.
Oh, we don't have watches. They
So,
don't
so once
essentially
again-
just after lunch.
They don't
You
exist.
can, if you look out towards the courtyard, you've got the courtyard there, then you've got the trees that split out to the right there, but straight through the passage of the forest there, you can see the Felden Peak sitting in the distance. Snow-capped mountains.
Yeah.
Just
Well, with that, I was looking in the library for some information on rituals and things of Marx's monastery, and they do generally do a ritual for the passing. Couldn't find. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't looking right or something, but I couldn't find anything of maybe good ways to get there or advice and things like that on maybe someone we can contact. But at least we know that we're doing the right thing, and even though these people, the Dancing Ravens, now seem to think that we owe them something, I'm glad that Marcus is able to be put to rest.
Keep going, Chet,
Alavara
please, I
just
like
sees
it.
a portent mid-conversation, just like...
Natural one on wisdom save. Alavara, with Brothor mentioning that, or Luther mentioning that Brothor likes his weaponry, I gather it is probably a bad idea to draw a weapon here.
Yep.
I was just wanting to show him my blade.
As you say
don't do
that, as you say that, you sort of take a quick glance around the room and you see like the 4 iron golems on the left and the other 4 iron golems on the right just sitting motionless.
I look you up and down again. What blade?
I can't. I don't want to get
Don't.
her in trouble. Or
Wait,
all of us.
have you actually got other blades on?
I've got daggers, but that's it.
Yeah, that's on.
Don't reveal your blade or take your blade out. That's a bad idea.
Don't whip it out.
I look even closer. But what type of blade is it? Like short sword, long sword?
A great sword.
Where the fuck do you keep that?
Alavera!
Hi.
Hi.
Death Row.
Yes. Are we going to drink tonight or what?
Hi. Yes.
Good. I've booked us a booth at the Golden Tap.
Oh god, you're gonna drink with that one.
Okay.
That's
Oh, yes.
that
I've been wanting to go.
That's a bad idea. It's a very bad idea.
Why?
we had
Only seen her for a cup for like a day.
Oh, girls that can't handle their drink are funny.
warned about.
Well, that she is.
As long as you're willing to hold the hair back as they spew forth their
There was something
lament.
Just so you know, guys,
That's a good point,
you
actually.
understand why I had to reveal.
Does sound like a bit of fun.
Had a while.
That's,
And I mean,
Well,
dwarves can drink, no?
it's none of
Oh.
my business. That's something you're going to have to deal with
We
him
can
about.
drink.
I know
Good.
that, but
Well,
I look him up and
just
down.
try not to be too weird
He's not
around
there.
me. I mean, I get that
The fact that
Pilot's
I
one
told
of
them-
that you
Hammerfear's
are fun,
creations
but-
himself, but
You have
Just-
to think
just
of
chill,
ramifications. Maybe you guys should have spoken about it.
I reckon I could drink you under the table anyway.
But the fact that
you don't get to be piloting a Trinity Guardian by being weak at drinking. I'll put it that way.
Is being good at drinking a requirement? Should I write that down?
Yes, it is. How is your brother at drinking? Is he good?
Well,
better than you.
Flashback to like last night.
He got done and he was good.
He's young.
yeah, that's right.
he's spent a lot of time in books and not a lot of time in bars.
Now, let me be clear though, friends. So I have a booth reserved for all of us at the Golden Tap tonight. It is a very fine establishment. Now, the owner, Rinyai, she is just a cunt. She is not a nice person.
Did not expect to hear that come out of his mouth.
Whoa!
But just play along with her games. Sit under her thumb, and she'll respect you and treat you well for the night, okay?
We're not here to make any trouble.
We had
That's not the kind of place you want to be making trouble.
we met someone, a bard on the road who invited us there, named Tyel.
Tyel,
Yes,
he's playing tonight.
excellent. Well, he invited us.
Oh, well, there you go. You've got double entry. You shouldn't have any problems. Except, you. You look like a fucking hobo, so you're going to need to get yourself some good clothes.
That's
To be fair, she does look a little bit like a hobo, but that was a bit brutal.
And your ranger friend, Lance, he'll also need to dress for the occasion.
He's...
I believe you two, you're holy warriors with your armor. That is good. Your armor is beautiful. Your armor is alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
He made it.
Did he? Well, he better keep practicing, lad, because that's not going to get him into high-end establishments. You're ordained with the Forge Lord mark. That'll get you in. You...
Got fucking +1 armor, mate. Shit's good.
I'm not saying that it doesn't work. I'm just saying looks-wise. Hell, you don't look very good
It's not
in your
pretty.
face, but I bet you're a good warrior.
What would you suggest I do then?
Buy clothes that fit you and look good.
We're gonna get money, so
What money?
They're
You
not
guys
getting it.
Don't have money?
I got $500 for the head.
I don't even
It's
have
a credit.
roll
You only
for
got a
fucking
line of
money.
Huh?
we
It's
did.
a credit note.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
You've got all the
I have
money.
to go to the bank to get that.
I'm mad at it.
But you guys don't know.
We'll figure it out.
It was
Alright.
120
But I got
each or
Yeah.
something.
6 p.m. tonight
It's your character anyway.
I shall
so
meet
it's
you-
fine.
at the Red Juggle, I believe is where you're all staying, yes? I will take you from that bar to another bar. We are bar hopping, friends. We shall have prees there.
I feel bad for going from the Red Juggler though. They've treated us well there.
That's alright.
Yeah, but
What,
we
you mean-
paid our way, so
Are you
be
going to
fine.
get us a room at the Golden Tap?
Fuck, you think I'm loaded? I can't do that.
So in other words-
It's just for the night. We'll just piss
Of
up
course.
there and then we'll drunkenly stumble home.
Of course, Henry's.
Alavera, I might need to crash a night in whatever you're staying at.
Is Lance
At
still
the
awake?
Red
Whoa.
Juggler.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to be.
Yeah.
We'll
Good.
find out.
All right.
We'll find out.
Well, it's settled.
happy about us going there.
Well, we need to go and
We are going to get trolleyed, everyone. It's going
It's
to be
like a
fun.
little 12-year-old girl.
didn't you say we're gonna get trolleyed?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's a
see.
trolley?
We need to go and see Dapper
Aussie,
anyway.
Aussie slang coming into bloody D&D. I love it.
Alright. Very good.
6 o'clock.
And with that, you see the form in front of you melt away into like a snow-like substance.
Who, Jeffro?
You
Oh,
can roll Arcana if you want to.
yeah.
You can, Alavera. Just Alavera.
I wonder about that.
Can you do that?
Hold on.
So was he
17?
here? or was
17.
that
You
not?
know the very basics of this spell. It's a high, very powerful spell known as Simulacrum. So it's a simulacrum of his.
Interesting.
Is that,
Is
like,
it a
is that like a
shadow
simulacrum?
Yeah. Simulacrum.
Simulacrum?
Simulacrum.
Everywhere I've heard it
Keep-
pronounced as simulacrum, but
The other
I don't
place
get
I've heard it pronounced like anything is.
Simulacrum.
Yeah.
Simulacrum.
That's right. That, you-
I suppose I'm
Nick.
just putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable.
in the wrong class.
we all know about your pronunciation of fantastic words. It's all good. Simulacrum. That's a new one.
Simulacrum.
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 I mean, you can't
Simulacrum.
pronounce aloe vera.
Simulacrum.
It's a spell that is very hard to do. He has a lot of magic, so I assume he could do it.
That was fucking cool. That's what that was.
Just by the fact that he can control the
A
Guardian,
massive
yeah,
freaking guardian.
that tells
Yeah.
me how powerful he is.
That was sick.
It does take a lot of magic to do.
All
so.
right.
What are you guys doing?
Going to
What's the plan?
Well, we'll go to the Red Jungle first.
Well, we need to.
You guys need to get changed.
Well, it's only just after lunch.
Oh
Well,
maybe
we-
we should go find clothes for you guys.
I
Hey,
could
Kendra,
Before that,
fancy
we
a
need
shopping
Oh,
spree.
and also, did you
Yes,
say
yeah.
it's a credit, a $500 credit, or was it
500.
cash?
500 gold writ, so you'd cash that in at the Bank of
The bank.
Veldenbrook.
Yeah. Well, I need to go to the bank because we got $500 gold for the head.
Well, we may as well go to Danither and get
The rest.
the rest.
I could try polish your
Yes.
armor up if you.
We need to.
We just need it to look nice.
Lance
for
has
the
gone
gold
on
tab.
his own.
I mean,
Are we going
I've
in
been
without-
wearing it for a long time.
He'll be back later,
Did we
and
just-
I'll be
I
having.
wouldn't mind
words with
actually trying on
I
some
think he'll be
nice
having
clothes
words
for
with you.
once.
him. Yeah.
I had a chat with him
I know.
after he
What's
stormed
wrong
out.
with my armor?
I
No,
know.
like some clothes.
He will be very
That's
bad.
what I mean. You know, spruce myself
Something
up a
you
bit.
guys
Maybe
probably
get a
could have
beard
talked about
trim.
before.
Unfortunately, I did not even see that coming.
Okay, so the cart's out in the courtyard still, and you notice that there's a couple of.
Body just rotting.
Oh, it's in a.
And it's
Fit in
also
locker.
and it's also been treated.
There's a
it's
couple of
slower
backlights
decay.
in front of it.
Yeah.
It had been magically altered to not decay for a few days, 10 days to be precise. Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Gonna go try and find somewhere to purchase some nice clothes
Me too.
and possibly get a haircut or a beard trim
Oh,
or both.
All
I
right.
want to like sharpen up.
Cool. Okay.
I'm a paladin of Lumon.
So
bitch. I
who's
look good.
riding on the
You're
cart
not a
with the
paladin
horses?
of Luma.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm a paladin of.
Are we all going in the
I'm
I'm
s-
a-
I don't know.
Have-
Some of you can take the portal if you want to. That will take you down to the bottom of the bluff, or else you.
Well, we don't have any. We don't have any
through there, though.
horses. So
Can the car be kept at the academy?
Huh? You can keep the body there, sure.
well,
Is that
this is
allowed?
something that Alavera would have to.
You would have to.
Maybe
clear it
there's
up.
somewhere that they can store it for us.
Can I go ask?
Yes. You
Who
can do
do I
whatever the
ask?
hell you
Do I
want.
ask Tara?
So it's 120 each.
Tara,
Yeah.
we have a dead body. and
Subtle. All right.
and
Yeah.
I was wondering how, in terms of where do I keep it? We didn't kill that dead body.
It's our friend.
It's our friend.
Oh, is this the one that? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's room. I'll find somewhere.
Okay.
She like takes a little tag with a number and hands it to you. It's almost like a valet service. Just bring this back when you come here, and I'll get it picked up for you.
So will that get fermented? I don't know.
Fermented. We're turning Marcus into wine.
Hell yeah.
No. What's the
Preserved.
Preserved.
He's already got preserved
It's-
magic on him
Oh,
at the
okay.
moment.
That's clerical magic, not arcane.
Okay. So, alright, cool.
Well, that's taken care of.
I'll come back here when I need it.
We can't
Thanks.
forget about it.
She tries to force a smile, but then she goes back to her work.
And where would you suggest, Arcanist, that we go to buy some new digs?
Well, I would go shop at the most
There's heaps of markets at the
Decent.
moment, so
Let's
place.
go market hopping.
I wouldn't go market.
I look at Kendra. I look at Kendra's mother. After you.
I would actually go to an actual shop.
I'll give her a
or
wink.
market.
So,
But they're all in the same town, though, yeah?
you guys
Yeah, I know, but I would go to a
head out
expensive store.
towards the courtyard where the wall is. You do your little magic wave thingy,
Yeah.
mutter the incantation, and
Is this your first
portal
time
comes up.
teleporting?
we've gone through the portal once.
Yeah. these two haven't.
Is this your first time teleporting?
Yeah.
Sure. Push it through.
Roll an athletics check to try and push him through.
I'm gonna try
I
to
don't
resist
have
that.
athletics.
I'm also going to assist him to resist it.
Yeah, no.
I rolled a natural 15.
Yeah. So you're just like, go! And he's just like,
Why are you trying to push?
I was trying to aim for.
He's quite stout.
You're so wonderfully awkward.
I walk over and I get close to you so that maybe he can't hear, and I just like, is it dangerous in any way?
No. I just wanted to surprise him. Element of surprise and just push him through.
Oh, no. Brother.
Yeah.
And I just Spartan kick.
roll your athletics.
Oh no, this is a Spartan kick. I'm rolling to hit.
Oh, so you're doing a shove.
I'm kicking him.
Yeah, alright. Roll your athletics. It's still athletics.
Can he resist this?
Do I roll against it or is it just AC?
Yeah, so roll your athletics.
Can this just be an unarmed strike of me trying to kick him?
Rip.
Can this just be an unarmed strike of me trying to kick him through?
So
4.
this is
A
technically
4.
your action to shove action. So how are you doing with the kick? Yeah, you just do it. So you're just
No,
like
I rolled a natural
you're
16.
completely-
you're just
taken-
like my brother's gone. No! So you get launched through the portal.
I smile and then I just jump through after him. Like I jump through, ready to elbow drop on him wherever he lands.
Okay. You're just face dirt in the mud.
And you feel me just land on top of you.
You're already starting antics with the new guys.
I'm like wrestling, like grab you in like a
I just thought
headlock.
it'd be fun.
And as the other three of you step out, you just see them wrestling on the ground, as dwarven brothers do.
I like
How did-
thaumaturgy. I'm like, get the fuck off me!
I whisper,
I imagine from a distance it just looks like
Literally.
children.
Yes.
I whisper it. I'm like, beat me a drink next time.
How
Little brother.
did your first teleportation go?
I mean,
Was it different?
looks like I need to freaking get
Have a
some new
shower?
clothes now too.
Or just have a shower?
Sure, you could just dust off
Clean
and
it.
clean up.
Perhaps you could polish it, little brother.
Oh, your ass in the sun.
So as you're there, you notice that there's 4 guards standing on the path, blocking the way up to the academy.
Guards.
Yeah,
As
like
in
some
town's
of
guards?
the spellbreaker guards
Okay.
of the academy.
Blocking away.
Yeah, they're just standing in front of the passage, just there,
So
which is not
you-
normal because normally the path's open.
So you guys have just crashed out between them, sort of thing.
That's weird.
We just question them. I mean,
I'm like trying to get
Why
like
are you
mud and
guys
shit
here?
out of my beard.
Your lady, adept.
Arcanist.
Oh, yes. We were ordered to stand here.
By who? The
Grand Magister. No, sorry, not Grand Magister. High Magister Tyra.
why?
Because there's meant to be something moved along this path today, and there's not meant to be any civilians walking along it.
What was meant to be moved?
That is confidential.
Okay.
even for her.
Even for me.
She's just an Arcanist. She doesn't have Magister rank.
Snooty, snoot, snoot, snoot.
It's just very unusual.
This happens all the time. And you do know that sometimes this does get locked down.
Okay.
This is unusual. Wait, no, it's not.
No, meaning like, as in like.
Usually you
Usually.
see why, or you know why, but just out of nowhere. But as you're sort of figuring it out, you hear a crackle in the distance, and and as you look up towards where the path leans on the mountain, you can see black smoke billowing out the side.
What the
Of the
fuck?
academy.
Not the academy, like the bluff where the path was.
What?
What's happening up there?
You notice that this spellbreakers spring into action. They look up, and one of them goes up towards the path, going that way. 2 more follow, and the one stays like, "God, just stay back. We've got this."
What's happening?
What?
I'm not sure I'm up for a fight. I'm still feeling.
Is
What
this,
is happening?
well, I don't know you guys, but is this even our problem?
Was that meant to be the parcel that was coming down?
I don't know. I don't know what was coming down. You're
Should we go
adept
back up?
arcanist.
Should we go back up in the portal?
Is it within the academy?
No. So the academy. Let's say this is the Felden Bluff here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So here's the start of the bottom of the bluff, and then Felden Brook is this area here.
Yeah.
This path winds all along like that up.
Okay.
If, for example, for you guys, if you've ever done the O'Reilly's drive up to
Yeah.
O'Reilly's, it's like that, and it goes all around the rock until it finally gets up to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, what, 3/4 the way up or something?
And remember, it takes you about 2 hours to get there when you walk. And the cliff path is quite wide, probably about 15 feet wide.
That's very bad.
You know, so there's been an alert.
It could be an attack on something that was coming down that package. someone might have.
Is Jeffrey still up there? Do I know?
Yeah, he didn't come down.
Do you want us to step in?
No. You don't look very good, do you?
I'm pretty...
Exhausted. So.
Maybe.
not feeling-
And with one member down. The
Yeah.
sneaky one's gone off somewhere.
I just feel uneasy.
I wave to the portal and see if it opens.
Yeah, it opens.
Okay.
Maybe even if you just go.
So
take
I'm
the,
just
the
going-
smoke, the smoke is over here. Feldenhart's up there.
I'm gonna go up. You stay here.
You're going to get some information and find out what's happening.
Yes.
Okay.
A step
Wave
away
and
from
go
the
through.
portal, just so no one can kick me in.
So as you come in, you see multiple spellbreakers running through. You see Tyra, Astera, Jeffrel, and Elston, all up the front, looking around and barking orders. What's going on? It's a bit of chaos at the moment, but people are still falling into line a bit and heading out to see what's going on.
I go up to Jeffrey. Did you see what happened?
No, not now. We'll talk later.
So you don't need me?
No, we've got this covered.
Are you sure?
Against the Feldenhart, there is nothing that can stand against us.
Okay.
Trust us.
I
We do not get our positions of power so easily.
No, of course not.
This is strange, though.
I thought so too when I looked up and saw big black smoke.
No. What is strange is you are leaving, and then that happens.
You think I have something to do with it?
No. I'm saying that you might be being targeted.
Oh.
I'm not there.
That was
I know. I'm just like.
This is the thing. There is no way that
You
could
don't
have been
need
magic
that
without
shit.
us knowing about it. That was a trap.
Oh.
Be careful, yes?
Okay. I'll meet you at the Golden Tap.
Good. So as he says that, you do pick up the whole bluff sort of sits in like a detect magic zone. So any sort of magic would be detected straight away. But whatever happened did not ping any sort of magical. So that the only way that could have happened without being undetected is some insanely super strong form of magic that could outrank a detect magic, or physical chemical explosion.
Alchemical or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just meet you at the Golden Tap later.
Okay. Stay safe, yes?
And you.
Of course. And then he sort of like pushes you back through the portal.
Thanks.
Yeah, and you just see Alavara step out of the portal like that.
What's going on?
He might think that someone is trying to touch me.
Who
Or
might?
after me.
Who?
Because that happened
Did
as
you
soon as
tell
we
him
left.
about? Did you tell him anything about? What was it? The dancing ravens? Is that them?
Oh yeah, I forgot to
No,
tell
we
him
didn't.
about that.
I mean, if they knew about that, they might be able to prepare themselves better if that's who they're facing.
Have I
we
heard of
just
the
keep an
Dancing
eye on
Ravens?
Roll history.
it.
I'm not sure what my history is.
No, the dancing ravens wouldn't have attacked us. That wouldn't have
13.
been them.
13? Yeah, you've heard rumours
I don't
of
think
this
so.
group that are targeting higher ups.
If we owe them a favour, they would be killing us.
But we have
They're not
refused
lethal.
To give them, so they,
They try and quickly
haven't
come in and
asked
steal
if they-
without
They
killing.
asked for something.
They did.
Lances,
Sorry.
They asked for his weapon.
Did you say the Dancing Ravens?
yes.
Yeah,
Doesn't really seem to fit their MO, does it?
yeah. I
They're-
don't think it was them.
They don't explode things. They generally just steal from people, as far as I've heard.
Or who they're working for is another story.
Yes.
Wait, so we're not helping?
We're not going up there.
Does that mean that Jeffrel and them are looking after it?
I'm sure he can handle it.
No, brother, you don't understand. If there's something they're fighting, they're probably using those big frickin' things you're so obsessed with. I can never remember the name of, but
Guardians.
Guardians.
And
Perhaps if we can find a location, we could watch them in action.
Would they bring them out for something like this?
No,
It's quite a walk from here. If you,
It's not.
to
I
get
think
to that.
we should stay away if Alavara is right and they're looking for us or trying to trap us. We shouldn't go there. Stay away.
They don't need our help.
Alavera, do you know if
That'll be good.
there's any way that they would contact you if they actually were in serious trouble and needed extra help?
Does anyone have a passive perception above 14?
No.
I have 30.
It's not above a 14.
10.
I think I have that too.
Not above a 14.
Depends on which
You,
one you
you
count.
and you and
You and
Lancewood.
skills. It's in skills. Oh no, sorry.
No, it's in abilities.
Abilities. Yeah, sorry.
And right
Scroll
at the
down.
bottom. Senses.
Yeah, she has 17.
17.
She has.
What?
She and Lance have high
That's a lot.
perception.
They're stupid.
So, people are looking around. Some people are panicking. One thing that you notice is that there's a grey hooded figure watching, and then it turns around and walks away.
How far away are they?
Probably about 60 feet. This grey hooded figure starts walking towards the gates of the city.
To leave.
From the scene.
You're the only one who sees it, so
I'm the only one that sees it. So if
I was.
Fireball.
Yes!
I can't, if I
Do
start
it.
running, will I catch them?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna run after them.
Okay, you guys just see Kendra sprint away.
What are you doing?
Do you
Okay.
see that man?
So, there's a crowd in the way, so
Yeah.
there's difficult terrain, so you're sort of trying to push yourself through.
Yeah.
And as that sees, it's noticed you're after it, so this thing starts as well. But you notice that this thing seems to move ridiculously fast. And for a second, it almost looks like this thing seems to be flickering, like it's displacing itself weirdly. And you're going, what? And then before you know it, it's gone.
Yeah.
So you've seen it go into the gate, and then it's gone around the corner like that.
Okay.
Does she tend to run off like that?
Not
No,
at all.
it must be something for a good reason.
I turn around and head back to everybody, but I'm assuming, I don't know if they followed me or not.
So you've just seen
I was
Kendra sort
started
of
to.
start to push her way through the crowd.
She wouldn't have gotten far.
I didn't probably get too far.
She might have gone maybe 30 feet through the crowd. About 60 feet away from the gate.
What did
There
you
was
see?
a grey hooded figure there, and it just looked really weird. I just had a feeling, so I chased him, and then he just disappeared. But he kept flickering and running very fast. It was very familiar to those. Were they running in the field when they were chasing? Do you remember that?
They weren't
They-
flickering. They were fast, but they weren't flickering
Oh,
and
they weren't
displacing like
flickering.
this thing was.
I'm not sure what it was, but you know, if it was innocent, he wouldn't have run. He would have just questioned me.
Well-
So I'm not sure what's going on.
I mean, someone sees you and starts chasing you, maybe they do run.
I would have ran.
From me, I was pointing to
Your
myself.
height, you'd run, so she'd catch up to you in a heartbeat.
I just think it's
You're
very
not wrong.
Me too, actually.
Just keep your eyes
Pat
out.
my
If,
stomach.
just keep your eyes out.
Yes, I was thinking after Alavera went that maybe I should have been paying attention to what was happening around. But the past is the past, and all we can do is watch.
Just keep watching.
You said that Jeffrell thinks that you're being targeted, Alavera. Kendra, can you give us a close enough description of this person so that we could all perhaps keep an eye out, and even maybe if we catch up with Lance.
Can I roll for like do I remember the height or anything? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what I'm supposed to explain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do know it.
Slightly shorter,
Okay.
Then
maybe about
myself.
4 or 5 foot.
Okay.
So it just was down a bit. Yeah, nothing else you could see. The hood came over like that.
No features or anything. No, not even skin color on hands or anything like that.
Nope.
Just a bit shorter. Couldn't see any of their face. The hood was very low, and the only thing that stands out the most is just the
Was
way
it
they
a
were
light
running.
grey or a very dark grey or?
As you guys are talking, at Lavara, you feel a little. Something sticks into your side.
What?
I want you to make a con save, please.
So, like, a little bit, so we're looking for a little bit
4 or
shorter.
5 foot.
So,
So,
taller
like-
than us,
Taller than you.
and in a hood.
Yeah.
Con save?
Yep.
It's
That
just
can
past my
flicker.
con, hey.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's
Flicker.
It's past my con?
Plus your con.
Oh,
Unless
but-
you don't have proficiency, do you?
No.
No.
20.
No, that sounds like a very
Okay,
genetic description, except for flickering.
You
Lots of
feel a
people.
dart in your side, and then you feel like something's trying to attack your system, but it's almost really close to where the dryad healed you of the magic, and it seems like the natural force of that magic seems to counter whatever's trying to invade your system.
Okay.
You quickly pull it out, and you see a very strange, ornate-looking dart made of wood. Weird, twisted black bits of wood gnarled together into a dart, and you can see some black-looking liquid off the end of it.
What's this?
Oh, you also
Did it
take
hit you?
3 points of piercing damage from the dart.
Is it we're not poisoned?
That doesn't look good.
Is it poisoned? The
Are you
bug?
okay?
There's a region sheet we were rolling for a con save,
Someone's freaking put this in the
Can I
side
take a
of the-
look
Oh my God,
around
I
to
grab
see if
her.
I see?
Yeah, instantly do the same thing.
I think we should just maybe put her away from being outside. Like hide her. But I don't.
I got a 13.
rolling
Cool.
for perception.
I got a 19.
19? Okay. Both of you are looking around, but in this sea of faces in this crowd, you
see
can't discern anything.
I'm gonna kind of like, while I'm looking, also just kind of step like in front of Alavara to see if like there's
Yeah.
just to be in the way of anything else that's
Yeah,
kind
cool.
of coming.
Too easy.
Now I officially do think someone's attacking me because that dart really did go into the place where, you know that time when I got stabbed? And it was poison?
When that
I
dryad
think we
healed
need
you.
some help.
Kendra, what's your AC?
17. Oh. What AC?
AC.
Your armor class.
Oh,
12?
Well, cool.
Yeah.
So, you feel the same thing. I need to make a concept.
Oh, bitch, you. Oh my god.
16.
Is it,
16?
you got no plus?
Plus.
Con.
Plus con.
Over here.
Up the top.
Plus 3.
Three.
19.
Same thing. So, almost you feel warmth, overwhelming warmth, as it seems to fight off whatever's trying to
Yeah.
inch its way into your body, and you quickly pull out the dart.
You
too.
guys are looking
Same sort of
around. Have you,
dart.
did you guys see where that
Okay,
came from?
we
Okay,
need.
we
You
need
guys
to-
can make
we
another
need to
perception
go.
check if you want to.
We need to
You're
go.
probably looking as well now, Chef, so you can make perception too.
We need to go.
Jace, perception.
What? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm just. Someone's
Perception.
shooting
18.
at us. We need to move. We need
18.
to stop standing here.
Perception.
Should we go back up to the academy?
No.
We might need to see this.
Once,
No one?
Once again, sea of faces, you just can't see wherever this has come
Let's
from.
go.
Right.
Let's
I
do it. Let's go back in the
naturally
I
get
think
my shield out and
possibly
I'm
the safest
standing.
place is for us to go back to the
I think so.
academy.
Let's do
We'll
it.
do it, and I'm standing between
I don't
them
like standing
and
like this,
the...
trying to make sure.
We haven't gone far.
I'm standing
from the
between you and the
portal, so
portal, so as much as I can.
We haven't really moved at all.
I wave my hand to the portal.
All right, so
Just
it's
before...
60 feet to the gate.
So-
Oh, you're going to the portal, are you?
Just before they do,
Mhm.
or while they're doing that, I'm going to Divine Sense, detect good or evil, celestials, fiends, undeads, etc. within 60 feet.
Cool. So you're doing your divine sense?
Yep.
You sense 3 Fey presence.
What do you
Does he
feel?
get location or anything like that? I don't know how that works.
No, it's just within
You
your
can
area.
sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know
Fey
the
as well.
location of any celestial, fiend, or undead.
Oh, okay. See, celestial, fiend, or undead. Oh,
Yeah.
you don't sense anything.
Oh.
Forget about the fake part.
Don't forget about the Fey. Forget about the Fey part.
Doesn't
I thought it also did Fey too.
Yeah, I thought so
That's
too.
are you doing are you doing divine sense or are you doing detect evil and good? Sorry, I thought you said divine sense.
No, that is Divine Sense.
Isn't it Fey as well?
Says no location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet.
Oh, okay. Well then.
I thought it was Fey too. I don't know how it works, but I thought. I
Oh
thought I
no,
read
I'm
that.
thinking of primeval awareness rangers. Never mind. No, yeah. So you don't sense anything.
Ah, sorry, detect evil and good does Fey.
Oh, sorry. That's what you said originally. You said detect evil and good.
Yeah.
You didn't say divine sense. So I thought you were using a spell slot.
Well, I'll cast that then too.
Yeah, alright, do that instead. And use
Alright.
your spell slot though. It's
All
not a
right.
smite slot anymore, so that's fine. But you detect 3 Fey presence around.
And that's strange for here.
That is super strange for here.
Okay.
I've also
we need
got-
to, we need to go.
But one thing that's even stranger is there's slight bits of fiendish energy towards these Fey as well.
We need to go. We need to go
Well,
through that teleport.
we have
gotta
no
You
idea.
go first.
We gotta go. Huh?
You go first.
Okay. I wave
I'll
my hand
also
at
get
the
out my
portal.
shield and stand kind of beside him to just like
Cool.
reflect.
And as
Oh,
as
and
I'm-
where the creature is located.
Yeah, so There is one about 90 feet to your...
Hold on.
Let's try and
It's
figure
30
this.
feet.
Ah,
It's within 30 feet. The range.
good. So you sense one of them.
Yeah. Where?
One is within 30 feet of you.
Can I see it? If I look in its direction?
Here's the gate. Here's the portal. Cool.
Yep.
Here's like the crowd of people. Here are you guys. It's like there.
Okay.
Do you look
Can
towards
I
it?
can I see him? See it?
You may make a perception check.
Have you known?
Nah, natural 2.
Cool. No. Once
Stop
again,
using
lost
it,
in the sea of
though.
crowds.
Hurry up, we have to go.
What is it, bro?
There's something but
We need to go.
fiendish?
At this point now, it's gone out of your aura.
No, it's gone. I definitely felt it was something.
We need to go.
Unusual.
We need to
Just-
tell.
That's not
We need to
good.
tell her.
We have to go.
All
We need
right.
some
Should we just send
Alright.
them, or do you want us to go after it? Let Alavara and Kindra go to the academy.
Whatever it is, it's gone. It was within about 30 feet, but it's gone without.
As you
No.
look at the wood, this black, strange, gnarled wood, you very easily remember, because you've got a good sense of recalling, the trinket that the hag had. It's
recollection.
made of the same wood, same sort of thing.
This is dangerous.
Okay, we need to go.
Yeah.
We need to go. We need to go back up to the academy now.
And we'll push
Go.
Alavara through the portal.
Okay.
Yeah, backing off with the shield out.
Yeah, like a phalanx
That's
and
cool.
just...
I'm
Yeah.
used to the portal.
Cool. Alright, and
Have you guys got weapons?
you're back up.
Just a shield.
No, just a shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go, brother.
Alright.
And then I'm the
Give
last
it
one.
through.
I'm the last one that goes.
Yeah.
Cool. You're back up. And you're within very protected territory now.
I'll put my shield away. Or stow it.
I'll give
Still-
Alavara my dart as well. You need to show Jacko right now.
We're not leaving your side.
Just,
We need
just so you
a-
know, for the next 10 minutes, I'm
No
still
matter what they say,
concentrating
we're
on it.
not
So if
leaving your
anything
side, no
happens-
matter how secret.
So it's celestial, elemental, apparition, celestial.
It's pretty much
elemental,
everything but
fey,
human and beast.
Fiend or undead.
Yeah.
And I know if there is a place or object within 30 feet that's been magically consecrated or desecrated.
So I've
Curious, does she light up?
who
Is she elemental?
Yeah.
Yeah.
if I had my robe on,
What is
And then also he
Chef
lights
look
up.
like?
Strange. Celestial, mainly.
Okay, cool.
But tiny little specks of fiend. Strange.
are they still
I try and
busy?
stop
Like
looking
everybody
like
is
that.
still busy, or is
Yeah.
okay?
So there's an alert and people have rushed.
Has the Grand Magister come out?
No.
I go up to Jeffrel and I ask him.
Is
"Do you have a
Jeffrel
moment?"
still there?
Jeffrel is there along with Tyra. They're
Oh.
both together.
I'm standing,
So
looking
much for trying
around.
to see what was happening.
I'm
He
looking
said he was
around.
sending people to see
Ah.
what's happening.
Despite knowing we're in protected ground, I'm looking around because that was like right outside the portal.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've got my back, but I'm listening to what's happening. But
No,
looking around.
I don't think anyone can get through the portal without me. Like
The portal
inviting
closes
you.
behind you.
No, I mean meaning is in you can't get through the portal if you don't have an invitation to go
Yeah.
in the portal.
So it's like she chooses people.
Okay.
Um,
We would
So I go up to Jeffrey and I said, "Do you have a moment? I need to tell you something really urgent."
Yes, of course, darling. What is it?
As soon as I went through the portal and I don't know, couple of feet in front, I got shot by
What?
a dart.
So did Kindra.
Yeah.
You got shot by
Show
a
them.
I
dart.
think I feel fine. I think, but show him.
I have the darts.
Oh, good.
They're here.
These are not.
I recall that
You've
the
got
wood
you've got the ornament.
the
Maybe
wood
pull out
made
the-
from that
These
is
are
the
not of
name
this world.
is this is from the ornament that I found in the phase it's in the hag's lair.
So you think that these are of the hag, so something fey-like.
When I
Yes.
was just before we pulled back through the portal, I did
Sense.
magically sensed one Fey somewhere, and then it moved out of range.
Then it's even worse than we thought. We have got this under control. I will present my case to the Grand Magister. But I don't know if you've heard of them. Their name isn't really, but they're being known as the Weepers. A strange Fey-like race that
Fuck you, Nick.
has been surfacing. There is a village to the northwest.
This is some serious linking.
The whole town had gone mad. Strange, rabid. I'd never seen the likes of it before. People tearing at each other. We were able to quell it and calm them, but it was disturbing to say the least. And as he's looking at it, he sees the poison dripping off. We found this substance there too.
Okay.
But why are they targeting us?
I don't know.
Would it have anything to do with the hag then, since what you're saying, it's like that one you
Possibly.
found?
Should we
There are ancient folklore that says Gardeva was once the queen of these fey creatures, and their whole civilization fell. And what we are seeing now is the remnants of them, an angry, vengeance, lusting race.
Are they
Could it be because of the coven or something like that we were mentioning?
Possibly.
That maybe they're
You stole
targeting us for...
You stole things from the hag. Maybe they're looking to take it back.
I just wanted to see the Titans.
We're just sitting here like, what the fuck have we gotten ourselves into? Oh dear.
Anyway, we are sweeping a perimeter. We are sending some of our finest diviners to sweep and patrol the city. So nothing is going to get
hope
past
Lance
our
is okay.
detection.
Yes. Yes, I'm really worried.
I suggest you go back into the
Hope Matt's
city,
okay.
deeper into the
He should be
city.
here
Don't
by now.
stay outside of its walls. You'll be much safer within the city than out. Were you attacked in the city or outside?
In the city.
Just outside of the portal.
Yes, well then you weren't inside the gates, were you?
No.
So I'd suggest you head back
Yes.
to the Red Juggler,
Did-
wherever it is you're staying.
Did this figure that you saw, did they leave the city or did they go into the city?
In. Is that right? They
Then
went
we shall find him.
in. Yes.
Did he go into the city?
Yeah, because he went in the gates around the corner, and then I couldn't see him anymore.
Good. Alright. We shall send diviners into the city too. And have them roaming
I
around.
think it'd be wise.
I will even have old Jumbo here do it as well. Stay safe, yes?
Alright.
We are still on for tonight. Don't worry, if you're with me, you're even safer.
Yes.
Some worry that if something comes to it, I might not be any good with still recovering from...
That's alright, do your best. That's all we can ever do.
Let's maybe go back
Do you have any
and rest. Maybe you should rest while we shop.
Oh, I think we want to find Lance as soon as possible, and then
At this, you hear contact come from where the forest edge is.
Mhm.
And you see a lone figure, and it's sort of as it's walking toward you. And you can see a strange looking, it's almost elvish in nature, long ears, and you can see that its face is very, very white. And you see black that seems to mark down its face like that.
What is
How
this?
far away is
What's
this?
going on?
Probably about 100 feet.
Where is this?
Oh, in like down the path of the.
Academy.
Alavara.
What the hell?
I think this is a time I might need to draw my weapon. I know you said.
Not in here.
It's like
Not
sort
in
of like that. And then as you
Does
guys are
Devil
looking,
notice
at it, you see it starts to displace
I
itself.
look to my brother. Should we kill it?
Well, it's
Just Jeff-
flickering.
Wait, has Jeffrel seen it?
Yeah, Jeffrel's looking at it too.
Jeffrel.
And it's on the grounds of.
I kind of
Standing,
yell out.
it's
I'm like, should
standing.
I kill it? Like I'm like
Yeah,
getting
I've naturally started
Yeah,
holding my
Jeffrel.
hammer. Like
And I stand up next to you.
Yeah.
Like, Success Trevor.
Yeah.
It's okay if they draw their weapons.
And then it starts to step towards you guys.
Okay.
I got him off.
Okay.
So you just started your weapon.
we just we get in.
Oh, that's where you keep it.
Roll with disadvantage.
I'm confused. Is he outside of the academy coming up?
It's walking in.
Walking in. How the hell did he get in?
Huh? Because it's
From
like
the
he can still
forest.
get in, it's just guarded by people.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like
there's
a
there's-
massive force field where people can't get in.
Oh,
People.
they should have put one up though.
Well, tell that to Darvor when you see him next.
Come on, man.
Put it in the suggestion box.
Come on.
18.
Haven't you watched Gandalf?
18 does not hit. So as your guiding bolt hits in one of the
Surely Jeff Ross powerful.
where you think it is, you notice that it displaces into another area.
What are we gonna do?
Yep.
That's why you
Then,
had no.
Is anyone else attacking this thing?
That's because we have.
I'm
red.
going.
I'm go. I was. How far away from us is it?
See this radiant energy.
Babe, did we rest before?
He comes.
Not this again. No.
Like that. And then, in a
Fine.
quick dash of movement, this thing, about 80 feet away, dashes into your space, Alavara.
Can I
We,
cast?
the three of us were standing in
And
front
it's
of her.
right into your
Can I
face.
cast heroism
Huh?
on us? As that happens.
Dashes right into your face.
Yeah.
Displaced like
Can I
that.
cast heroism?
Sure. So, what we'll do now is that's its turn. So now you guys have your turn in a sense. You
Roll
can
initiative, or-
yeah, just roll initiative for the sake of
What the hell?
17.
17. Cool.
18.
Cool.
Oh, shit, that's
hold
rather
on.
indeed.
I've already
Um,
summoned it, so.
Initiative. 18.
5.
I got
Kendra?
6.
All right. Cool. So either Alavara or Sheth will get to go first.
Do you want to roll it? Sorry.
18.
Yeah, no. You go first.
I was the three of us, the boys were standing in front of the girls. Is it's obviously within my reach then?
And he's displacing still in
Yep.
front of you. So he's standing in one spot and then it sort of flickers to another spot. Like that.
I'm going to take my first swing at it.
Yep.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Is it double disadvantage? I know there's no such thing
No,
because
just say just normal disadvantage.
Yeah.
Just
that's
stop.
probably going to be
Just
enough.
we did it, but I can't remember.
Okay, so
Oh, I think he still has endorsed.
16.
Yeah, like 4 left.
16 doesn't
Total.
hit.
Yeah, that's
Second
that's
swing.
why.
So once again,
Sorry.
Sifextrava
Six
comes
extra.
I can never say it. Sifextrava comes down, but into the spot that it was, but it's displaced to the left of where it was, and it looks towards you.
Second swing because thirsting blade. Yeah, that's going to be a miss too.
Yeah. So once again, you sort of annoyed, and it sort of like displaces right through your blade.
It's hard to hit. Keep guard.
Yep. So next up will be Alavera.
In terms, with haste, would that help with? No, it wouldn't really.
Haste
would
won't get rid of disadvantage.
it? Okay.
It'll give an extra action, so it means 3 attacks. But
Um.
Talking about haste on me.
No,
Freaking
me.
brutal.
yeah, I don't think it would be on you.
Yeah,
He
do
doesn't
it.
trust you enough yet.
I know. There's no point in hasting someone who's just had a
Yeah,
plan.
I was
Actually,
gonna haste Chef, but
Yeah.
if it doesn't work on Chef, then
Haste gives extra attack.
And,
Yeah.
and plus 2 AC.
Yeah.
if I knew you more.
You do you. I don't know.
Can I see it? Like, is it?
It's right in front of
Right
me.
in
It's
your
right
face.
in front of me. Oh. Okay.
It's looking at you, and you see its grin seems to go against normal physical limitations. It's like,
It like likes me a lot, doesn't it?
yeah, it's freaky as fuck.
Um,
It's just like,
Previously
yeah.
known who's got-
Barrack would be handy right now.
And it's sneering at you.
They're not-
is it the
You don't know.
ornament? That
Oh,
one?
the
The necklace? The thingy?
thing.
The
Oh.
hag's ornament.
I'm gonna cast my favorite magic missile
Okay, cool.
at
So,
second level.
in a panic, you just quickly grab onto your book, knowing the incantation pretty much well because it's the golden standard. You just flurry your hand like that as your second level. 4 darts come out, and as that happens, the first impact of the dart hits it, and you see its robe sort of fly off. And as that happens, this thin, stretched face looks completely different to its torso where you see all these pulsing, weird-looking boils and black, oozy matter happen. And as that happens, you see it go, and its eyes roll back into its head, and it starts to convulse. Yeah. All of you guys to make dex saves.
I got a 3.
13.
Is it you ask for total or do crits matter?
Crits don't matter
Okay.
to me.
Well,
You get natty 1. Hey.
Hey, boy.
3.
Okay.
Either way, you're still in.
3, 1, 4.
13.
15.
15. You 4. Take 9 points of acid damage.
Acid.
Damn, you needed your room.
Not even one spell.
9.
7 points of poison damage.
Shit.
And I need you 4 to make con saves.
I get
Us.
advantage
Con save.
on poison.
You've got resilient, don't you?
No.
Yeah.
It's
For
for
dwarfish
poison.
strength.
For poison, yeah.
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 You've got advantage.
Advantage against poison.
Yeah.
That means that you should roll with advantage.
So you take half that, Jason. So you take half of 9 of acid and half of 7 poison. And you also need to make the con save.
17.
17.
9 and 7.
14.
So 8.
18.
What's yours?
15.
15. What's
14.
16 is 8.
15,
Yeah.
15, yeah.
7. Yeah.
My save was 14.
14.
Yeah.
17.
17. Cool, you're all fine.
And what's that con save? 19.
19. Okay. So all of you, as this goopy, acidic liquid hits your face and it melts into your skin a bit, you shake it off. For a split second, you have this overwhelming feeling that you just want to attack anyone who's near, but you quickly snap out of it.
Shit.
This is what they're using in the town.
Jeffrel.
Oh shit.
I don't want to hurt Jeff.
He has so much power.
I don't think we're going to hurt
Come on,
Jeffro.
Jeffro, you can fight it.
Come on,
Surely
Jethro.
he's
You
strong
can
enough.
fight it.
His hands begin to glow.
Oh, fuck.
Fiery. Everyone make another dex save.
I'm immune, boy. Trying to
Does he throw it at his own feet?
blaze himself. Whoops.
17.
16.
2.
You're resistant to fire damage.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's funny. 4.
Okay, cool.
10.
Fail.
17.
Fail.
2.
Fail.
16.
Fail. 4. Fail. You all take 21 points.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Even though,
I'm
even
down.
though I'm resistant,
Huh?
I'm
Your resistance to take half that.
so
So you take
21.
I'm down.
21.
points of fire damage, yeah.
I am down.
I'm
down.
Two.
I'm close.
Alright.
How much?
At this point,
20?
some of the people,
21.
yeah, 21 points of fire damage. At this point, a ton of the acolytes and adepts and other arcanists who are there run over towards you guys and they start trying to
That
stabilize you
time.
as much as they can. So you've seen that what this
So
thing
I was
was.
next
Did you go
in.
down?
Yeah, you're next. So what do you
Did
do?
you go down?
notice that this
Yeah.
whatever's
When
poisoned
it's my turn.
him has
Are you
taken
up?
effect.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Not
Take
mine.
good and
When's
evil.
it my turn?
Yeah, I'm getting there. I know what to do, but I don't have that spell.
What, you don't?
You're
Oh, I
stable.
have
I've
it.
got detect good.
I'm fine. I've got health.
What are these people
You're
doing in my
stable.
turn?
No, she's fine. It was Alavara.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you two are stable.
Okay, cool.
They've come quickly and they've staunched the burns and they've quickly applied
Oh, so
some
I'm-
magic.
when
I'm
you-
Still
I'm
unconscious,
to
but
one.
Okay.
you're alive.
When the thing, when I felt the thing hit me, and I felt like I wanted to attack stuff, and then shook it off.
So am I on one?
Did I feel like it was like a
Zero
like a
still, I
disease
think.
or a poison?
I think that's how it works.
Felt like it was a poison.
So
You
I'm-
know poison is a
Yeah,
dwarf.
so I'm going to do. So it's not. Yeah, I'm going to walk over to Jeffro. I'm going to place my hand on him. I'm going to lay on hands.
Yep.
Use 5 hit points to neutralize a poison affecting the creature.
Cool. So as you do that, you've seen that this strange black seems to have taken up under his skin, under his eyes, and you see it slowly start to fade away as he... and then his eyes go in shock, and he runs over towards you, first of all, Alavara, and he starts he pulls out a small potion, and he puts it down your throat.
What did you use?
Potion of healing.
Jason.
How much for?
My lay on hands.
7 points.
Paladin ability.
Oh, does that take away?
I can either heal someone up to, I've got 25 points of healing, or I can use 5 of that to neutralise a poison or disease. And that is all I can do.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
end.
he
That's the
just
end
put
of
it
initiative anyway, because the one thing that was there is
Well,
gone.
he's unconscious. Oh, so it exploded.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really gone though. Oh.
It exploded.
it basically self.
We got
it
bathed
used,
in its acid guts.
it used self-destruct.
Hey, do you still hear that?
Alright, so if that's everything, I'm going to walk over to my brother and I'm going
I haven't
to...
had it for like 4
how
months, but it's still
bad
there.
He's
are you looking?
unconscious.
Yeah.
Are you still
I've been
unconscious?
stabilized by
Yeah.
a monk.
Yeah, I'm
Just
going to lay on
try to
hands.
put it in.
Actually, I'm
You-
just going to pump a Q wounds first level into you.
You've
that's-
seen Tyra run up to Jeffrel as well. She was on the other side. A couple of the adepts and the acolytes have also been caught in the fire blast too. You notice that some are pulling towards, and you just see Jeffrel
11.
drop to his knees in horror at what's just happened. And there's screams, and it seems to be all in turmoil at the moment.
It
The
must
Grand
be
Magister's
guarded.
not anywhere.
It has to be guarded.
Not there, no. As you look around, people are shaking, but at a quick glance from you, Kendra, because you're probably the most perceptive, you notice that no one seems to be dead. People seem to be hurt,
Yeah.
but they were luckily outside of that fireball area since he was right in the middle of the
Yeah.
courtyard and the ranks were around in a perimeter, that no one's been too badly hurt. A couple of people have some scorch marks on their face from the flames and the heat,
Yeah.
but no one's been...
I'm gonna walk up to Jeffro.
He's just standing there, or kneeling there,
Collapsed, yeah.
at himself at the damage he could have caused. It's no good being powerful if it gets turned against you.
Were they saying the
allies.
same things as what was happening when we were around the hag?
Yes, she comes. They must be talking about Gardeva.
Wasn't what was his name?
We'll talk after them.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What?
What was his name at the camp?
Desmond.
Desmond.
The moon bear.
He spoke similar things, but not in the same way this seemed to.
Maybe they're
Like this thing seems to speak in a way of worship.
yeah, maybe they're cultured.
I just healing hands myself for 5 points. 'Cause
Yeah, 5. Were you?
Are you
better
okay,
than 7.
Jeff?
12 is better than 7.
Look, I look down at Jeffro. I felt the strength of that poison. Luckily, obviously, my blood, it's strong against that kind of thing, but...
I don't mean to sound like an arrogant asshole, but you were able to resist it, and I was not.
It's because you don't have dwarf blood in you, mate.
And what of them? And he motions towards Alavara, Kendra, and Shep.
Luck, probably.
I would be
You're
running.
strong, but things like this, they can turn even the strongest. It's not your fault. And I'll put my hand on him and I'm gonna pump a little bit more health into him, so that he's not in any
He's
sense.
not damaged even remotely.
He doesn't look damaged. And I'm gonna just
Looks like
cast.
the fire didn't.
I'm going
Hurt
to.
Oh, what's up?
Actually no, I won't. I was gonna cast Heroes on him, but I'm not gonna bother.
Daily
I'll just put my hand on him and say, this kind of thing can happen. It's really not your fault.
It's not necessarily always about fortitude.
That's true.
At this point, portal opens up next to you guys, and one of the spellbreakers enters through. And trembling, he holds out a bit of bark, some barky-looking substance. He holds out towards Jeffrel. Jeffrel reads it. Right. Well, we are going to deal with this. Feldenhart will be sending our forces to deal with this. That trinket you have needs to stay here. Don't carry it around with you. It's a target painted on you. Okay? We will deal with this. We are sending troops to the north, where these attacks seem to be frequent. The fact that they are moving here means they are gaining confidence. It means that their ground troops must be getting bigger. So they are a threat that we cannot ignore anymore. The festival will continue. We do not want to cause mass hysteria. That is the last thing we want.
Can you give us, over time, can you give us any information? Because this seems too linked to the hag.
It does. And I think you have the contacts and the means necessary to hunt the others down.
The other hags.
We will give you as much as we can.
The Grievers, we tried to talk to the Grievers, but since our Griever friend is gone, they won't even give us...
Then you might have to try and reach them without grievers. It's possible. You might have to turn to more unfortunate allies. Silver Order. I don't like them. They're assholes. But they know their law. Even more so than the grievers.
Yeah, they're assholes, that's for sure. We saw them last night.
Well, there is definitely going to be a northwestern front. That much is certain. Towards the Shrouded Mists up there. That is where they are coming from. So, we shall send an army.
The what mists?
The Shrouded Mists. The northwestern part of Drenethor. Anyway, no one was killed, thank goodness. And reports, while not so good, they are dealable. We can deal with them at the moment. You can trust us to
the
deal with
immediate
this.
threat.
Yes.
No. I'll get one over the break.
Since when do we have breaks?
Since we got Kit Kats.
Don't sue us, Nestle.
Should we stay here now?
He gets this bit of bark and he puts it away.
Should we stay here or should we go back to the city?
Back into the city. I believe.
You got a very forefront attack straight into excuse the pun, the heart.
Yes, but we can defend ourselves here. The city is more defended than here at the moment. We can deal with it. It was a small attack. It was a message, nothing more. Well, it was actually a target, really, towards her.
You believe it's only because of that ornament?
Yes. I'm going to look into it. With a bit of research, figure out what it is.
You need to keep an eye out and get some of this information in case we come across it again.
Triumphant.
Go. Relax. Or try to relax at least.
Are we still meeting at that?
Yes, yes. Yes, we fucking need to drink after that.
Perhaps we should walk this time. Every time we've gone through the portal, we've been attacked.
No.
I think
No.
Yeah, but
Portal's the easiest way to
Apparently
get
that's
down.
got something to do with the trinket.
Walk
As
that way.
you're looking
Have you
around,
given
you
him the
notice that
trinket yet?
some of the adepts and arcanists now they're looking up towards the main balcony, and you see Darvor standing at the top there,
He's come out.
and he holds his hand up towards the sky, and you notice like a flare goes up to the top, and you notice it splits off into about 60, 70 different beams, and then very different from how he sounded before in the council chambers. Your brothers and sisters have been recalled. We fight this. No one attacks us and gets away with it.
What?
The music sounds like Final Fantasy.
And with that, I'm going to take a break. Oof. Alright, well, welcome back, everyone.
We had a cleric before.
A wild lance has appeared.
Shit.
He's back from his honeymoon
So rude.
with a dip, dip, dip. It's been a bit of fun.
Dip.
Dip, dip,
Oh,
dip.
he probably dipped.
Yeah, we went,
Not
to a
gonna-
couple, we went to a couple of hot pools.
Yep.
So good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Except like the soft one. And I was really excited for it, but literally smelled like
It
fart.
smells like bad eggs.
Literal fart.
Is that like a Rotorua?
I think
What?
I pulled
Up like Red
some
Roar?
of the...
No, it's
No, that's way too
And I'm
far away
really
from where they
upset.
were.
I don't know where they were.
You saw you lost your ice cream die. It's upsetting. You can
Alright,
throw it in
So
the
what
bin
you're
now.
saying is there's certain parts of New Zealand that stink.
so here you are.
Yep.
Standing in the courtyard after this explosion of acid and poison first hit you, and then the fireball that Jeffrel cast upon you hitting you two. So, what are you five doing?
Should we just
We
head
need to
back
go
to
back
the
to the
Red
city.
Juggler?
We need to.
Apparently,
Well, one, we need to find Lance,
Yes.
and then maybe make our way to Dana to get our money,
Get some new clothes.
get some clothes. Well,
Colour.
looks like we all need new clothes now.
True.
Nah, mate. I'm good.
Yeah, you're
Well-
probably good. You can get in with nothing.
aren't there?
You're an arcanist.
Oh, so can I. I'm a forge lord and thing.
If that creature was tracking
Lord
Alavara
Warrior.
through her trinket, should we be worried about Lance if he's carrying that knife?
Well, from what Jeff Rell said, it wasn't the hags originally. It was.
That knife didn't have any power in it, I don't
But it
think.
is from the lab.
It was cursed, but it wasn't. Jeff Rell said it was cursed, but
Maybe we
If-
should go find him just to be safe.
yeah. Well, we need to go and see Dana to get payment for that for your mission anyway.
Good
Yes.
chance that's probably where he's gone.
Not likely.
But probably, yeah.
Where's the party right now?
At Felden Heart still.
We're going to leave the portal.
Oh, I just got your pun.
Which one?
You only
The heart.
just got it. Oh my god.
Really?
Uh,
That was like 40 minutes ago.
I placed myself outside of the academy, not hiding, waiting for whoever, from whatever happened. I'm not sure.
Okay, so
There's a
you might have
big
He
explosion.
would have seen all that shit then.
you'd have seen an explosion on the side of the bluff. So here's the main part of the castle of Feldenhart, and then the bluff over here, explosion rang out.
Were you outside the portal or what?
You'd have been sitting
The
away.
gate
At
probably
the,
or
at the
something.
entrance. Yeah.
So you would have noticed them come out. A little bit of confusion happened, and then they would have gone back into the portal. And if you tried to run after them, the portal would have closed behind them.
Oh, well, I guess I'm stranded.
Yeah.
Waiting.
So
Waited.
what are you guys doing?
So
We come
we
out. We
come
go.
out of the portal.
Again.
We go back out of the
All
portal.
right.
So if they went through a portal, I would have gone win with them, right?
Yeah.
So where am I?
So you left.
Lance left on his own because he was irritated about.
Wait, he wouldn't have left through the portal.
Well, it depends if you wanted to leave. Leave.
You can
could have asked
leave
someone to
through the
leave
portal, can't you?
Yeah, if you're already-
essentially, I'm not in the academy.
Not while this has happened.
Right. Yeah, so I want to not be in the academy,
No, you're not.
at the academy. So wherever I'm placed after that.
So it's up to you, wherever you would have gone. If you wanted to go back into the city, talk to gem cutters again.
Wherever I don't have to be on, so I have to go on an epic quest to return to the party, that's where I'll be.
Okay. You're at the Red Juggler,
I'm at the Red Juggler,
having a drink.
having a drink.
What are you guys doing?
Having a drink.
As soon as we get out
Nice.
of the portal, I just head straight to the city gates. I'm like, we need to get inside.
Let me deal with this thing.
Are you guys following Kendra?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Cool. So, even it's like chalk and cheese outside, there was that chaos to start with. It's simmered down now
Chalker's cheese.
So that much.
as the Felden Guard have come out and guided people back inside, saying there's nothing to worry about, as well as the spell breakers are like, yeah, all good,
We leave the portal, and
everything's fine.
yeah,
Nothing there. It's just back to sparse people going to and forth
no
around the
chatter
edge.
about what happened.
The guard are there now, so the guard have got everything under control.
Okay.
There. What's our first
As you can hear,
We'll get something.
you can hear Kendra. You just hear guards saying, "Nothing to worry about. Just a magical mishap at the academy. Everything's fine." And people are like, "Oh, yeah, okay, makes sense." And they're just going on their way.
You can see that again.
How damaged do we look?
Yeah.
Like, are they like, oh, everything's fine, we're coming out with, like, massive, like, burn marks and stuff, or, like...
Your wounds have been it's sort of magically tended to, so
Okay.
not too bad.
I healed you.
True.
That counts.
You're not horribly disfigured from this.
And your
fight.
armor doesn't really get damaged, does it? Like
You got
crazy.
armor of clean.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, no, yeah, you didn't take armor of clean.
All right, so you guys exit. People aren't really paying attention to you much. It's sparse. So there's a couple of farmers going in and out, but you can hear the signs of the festival inside the walls. And it seems like the Felden Guard have also got a block in the northern part of the gate there, so people aren't really able to come out easily unless they've got reason to.
What time is it?
Close
Pushing
to-
2.
Yeah.
in the afternoon? 1 or 2 in the afternoon?
Well, I guess first port of call if we're trying to find Lance. Where would he be? What do you guys think?
Well, I guess we could go and ask around, maybe.
Or
Maybe
I doubt anyone knows him.
Well,
Maybe we
could go
should
to
finish our errands first and then go find him. I presume he'd be in the most obvious place, which is probably a bar. Or the forest, actually. Actually, no, the forest.
He has 2 places I'm not interested in trying to... If he's gone into the wilderness or into the forest, not interested in trying to follow him. I think if he wants his own space that much, then
Does
leave
he?
him alone.
Does he tend to wander off into the forest?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But like, surely with this commotion, he probably wouldn't think that's a good idea.
Well,
No.
he probably has no idea what happened.
We hope he doesn't do that.
Well, I think we either
Ratcon?
Kidding.
should we go to
I'm in the forest.
Jennifer?
Yeah, let's just finish our errands first.
Alright.
I'm sure he's okay. It's Lance.
All right.
I look at Kindred and go, besides, we got a shopping trip to do.
Yes.
I'm sure he just wants his alone time,
Peasant.
seeing as I just ran
What's
him
going on
out.
with women?
So
Well, let's just
Alright,
make a move.
so you head
Got
into the
18
city.
charisma.
Go down first.
Yeah, cool. So once again, the streets are alight with the festival. Parades are going on. Tons of people are crowded around different stalls. The aromas of different foods from all kinds of different regions and cultures waft through the air. And it's, that real smell where some things stick out, but then some of those scents come together. It's sort of like, oh, that's weird. But then you've got that one scent that overpowers the rest of it. It's like, oh, okay, no, it's good. So that's all everywhere you are as you go down the cobblestone paths. What?
That's from RuneScape,
No, it's not.
isn't it?
It's from
Yes.
It
wow.
sounds like a remake.
Yeah, my boy knows what's going on.
What song
It's
is
a
it?
tavern.
Yeah, Tavern.
Is it?
It's a tavern, but it's not the original.
Taverns
No, it's a-
from Burning Crusade.
Yeah, it's Burning
There you
Crusade,
go.
not original.
Oh, so I was
Alright.
playing both at that time.
So, yeah,
Where's the
you guys
speaker? Or is it coming from the phone?
Coming
coming from the phone.
Oh,
Forgot me speaker.
Decreased budget yet again.
Yes, budget cuts.
Budget cuts.
All right, so where are you guys going?
Done.
Going
Fine.
straight to Danitha.
Danitha first at the bank and then find these 2.
I
Alright.
Who's Danitha?
So, in order to get the best way for you
Head of the
guys would be
city
to go down the main north terrace,
Mhm.
coming into the main square, which passes the red juggler on the corner there, and then to take the east terrace towards the gate, and that's where the guardhouse would be.
Okay.
Keep
So-
my eye out for strange hooded figures and things.
Roll perception.
No.
Okay.
Didn't even bother rolling stealth.
Where would you be sitting in the red juggler? Would you be sitting at a window? Would you be sitting at the bar?
I want to sit completely elsewhere right now.
It's in a clean zone.
In a clean zone?
Excuse me.
Quarantined.
In a bubble.
Yeah.
Probably
Anyway,
Probably near the window.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just there.
So as you're sitting there, brooding, watching people people watching, randomly being like, "This is weird." You see them pass.
Do they? What do they look like?
So one of them, or two of them, are dwarves. One is a regal-looking man in a bluish gold jacket. The other one is a small little elf in a purple and golden robe, and the other one is a savage-looking fire genasi with fiery hair.
I feel like the question
A couple
You
of us
answered.
look reasonably damaged.
and the question that I asked, the like
Different intent.
Yeah, is, there may have been
On a scale of 1 to 44, I look a 16.
All right, okay. Let's just let's just pretend for a
They
minute.
look damaged.
Let's pretend that I know what my companions look like. Let's just pretend. Okay? Let's pretend I know what they look like.
Oh, come on, Chogo, it's been a month.
Well, of course you know what they look like. I just described them.
That's why I'm saying let's pretend. What condition are they in?
Hypothetically, some of them look bloodied, or not too good, but others look
How
okay.
do you look at the moment?
Bloody.
What? Not good?
What is bloodied? Less than half.
Less than half.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
bloodied.
How you feeling, brother?
I am absolutely bloodied.
I'm basically.
I'm walking
I'll
forward.
survive for now.
I'm already 2 levels of exhaustion and low health.
So what I see is, I see my companions walking by. She's Chef lagging behind a bit with a bit of a limp.
Bit of a limp. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How
What
do
do you
you,
see?
how do you look?
I'm a bit bloodied.
I am way bloodied.
Wait.
I'll pump a
I think to myself, Kendra looks a bit more crisp than usual.
Yeah, I'll pump a level 1 cure wounds into Chef.
Oh, that's nice. of You
Oh,
D8.
sure, bro.
Oh,
I'll
you D8.
mass healing word on all of us.
Oh, fucking, that's right. I forgot. I'm a cleric. Why am I doing the
Why do you do
healing?
a prayer of healing? That's a good one.
Why am I doing the
I don't
healing?
have that.
Oh, you shit.
You're a freaking.
Isn't
What kind of cleric doesn't pray?
A forged cleric.
Yeah, so level 1 cure wounds. I'll tell you
So
how much.
everyone gets 1d4 plus 3.
You roll it.
You roll.
I have to roll all of them?
Yeah.
No, just one.
Just one.
Just one.
Everyone-
Roll
And everyone
for
gets the
everyone.
same.
Yeah.
Okay, 5.
Oh, nice.
And you get another 10 on top of that. And then I'll
5,
So
you said?
15,
But then he said
27.
plus 3.
Is it? No,
No,
5 in
just
total.
5?
5 in total. Because he got a 2.
And- on a scale of
I get the
metagaming to
10, I
10,
get the
how
10.
much are you still looking sore?
Yeah,
I'm
bloodied.
still-
How
less
far
than
are you
half.
from? How far are you from full health?
half.
Which
Just
is
on
how many
half.
how many health HP?
Oh.
So have they walked into the tavern?
Because I'm
No,
gonna
they've walked past
I'm
the tavern
gonna
in front of it.
basically come up and
So I'm
Like
witnessing
20.
them all bloodied
Yeah.
up and banished. I'm
Right.
watching
I'm
them
gonna
heal the others.
basically
up.
put my hand on, like
Yeah.
kind of around you, like on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't look so good, and I'll basically feel like a radiance, and I'm gonna pump another 15
Okay.
round hands.
Well, thanks.
I looked at. I look.
Well,
at,
for
I
you
look
to
at
do
them
that, you're a dwarf.
Okay, fine. My hand goes around her waist. How tall are you?
My knees?
No, I'm not that short.
I'm
wait.
pretty tall, aren't I? Or I'm at average height.
You'd be
I think I'm average.
I don't know how. What?
I'm slightly taller than average,
I
but
can
I'm
put my
not.
height in.
Like, I'm not.
I'm surprised you didn't just grab her ass and
No, I'm a
You
gentleman.
got description.
Oh, yeah.
Ish.
So out the window, I see.
There you go. And I
I
go.
see a little.
There you go.
dwarf,
51.
I see a dwarf grab a lady with questionable consent.
Questionable consent.
Yeah. and I
It's
just
not
see-
questionable. There was none.
I don't know. It's, from where I am, I just see a
Yeah, true.
dwarf reach out and go for a little some.
So what's your healing word? What do you say? Get better.
Yeah, do good script.
Get good scrub.
That helped.
Anyway, kerfuffle.
Anyway, so you're watching this cavalcade go out in front of you as they like figure things out.
What?
Yeah, what are you doing? You've seen them walk
Oh,
past.
no, that was Lance.
Oh, yeah.
What?
What?
So they've walked past.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't go
Almost
into the juggler. We just walked like outside, like we're
I
going.
kind of like lean out in my chair, just like look out the window for as I walk down. And I kind of reflect for a second and think, is this something that I really want to?
Do I want to deal with this?
With my perception, would I be able to see? Like, will I be able to know that someone's like? Because I'm
Just-
on guard, right?
Just some random person inside a building looking through a
Oh,
window.
please
You're
pick
like,
his head out
Oh.
the window though.
No, it's like I leaned in my chair.
Okay,
Like,
never mind.
I'm like,
Passive perception 16.
17.
17.
17? Oh. If Lance is just sitting there, out of the corner of your eye, you might see him.
If you roll for it.
You reckon?
you get a-
So yeah, you can actually, it's sort of like you can make an active perception check.
Yeah.
Like you've met the requirements.
18.
18, yeah. You do see Lance as you walk past. Like, you go past and you're like, wait. That sort of thing.
Yeah, I stop and I turn around and
You see
I
Lance
just walk
like,
backwards and I put my face in the window.
She licks the window. Hold on. She becomes
Oh my
a,
gosh, I've just put my arm around you, like I'm like fully flirty, like heal you, and then
And then
she's
she's
like,
turned
she
around.
goes, thanks, turns around, I'm like, what the fuck?
Your magic really isn't working.
I
Hey, isn't that
dust off a bit, stand up, and I stroll outside.
casually. And in
Oh,
front of
there
you
he
guys,
is, found him.
you see Lance.
Thank goodness
Before
you're
you-
okay.
Me. Yeah, me. Yeah, yes, me. I'm okay.
Did you not see the smoke on the bluff there? There was an attack. I got shot. Alavara got shot.
I look up at the bluff.
Polygon, yeah.
The smoke seems to have subsided now. It's just like not dark black. It's just very thin grey.
There was an attack at the academy.
Yes.
So you would have heard the small bits of rumours saying just a magical mishap at the academy.
You mean the magical mishap?
Yeah, weird
I
looking.
think so.
Wasn't that.
It was some sort of mishap, I'll tell you what.
Weird looking
Of the fireball variety.
Weird looking elfish thing, and then it ended up being this big explodey, acidy, poisony thing. Then Jeffro fireballed all of us.
Isn't that your friend?
Yeah, the thing had some sort of poisonous disease that kind of
Turned someone's mind.
I felt it, but we managed to shrug it off. He wasn't.
It was controlled, basically, by this poison.
It sends them mad.
You all did feel that split
Yeah.
second of I
Oh,
want to kill
luckily.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These healing hands heal more than just wounds.
So you're telling me this man who's meant to be, the big defender of this town in control of the big death god machine, just turned him.
Mhm.
Yes.
Well, he felt bad about it too.
Smile.
Okay, I'm up to speed, I guess.
And we need to go find somewhere to buy some nice clothes too.
Well, we're going to Danatha first to get
Oh yeah,
our
that.
payment,
You coming with
which
us?
you wanted to do
Ah,
before.
absolutely, I shall accompany you to this. How is your hearing? Oh wait, it blew up, right? Is that you? Your hearing blew up. Is that what happened?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Why?
No.
No.
Okay.
What?
And why did you do that thing?
Hey. Hey, what's your tone? You're talking to an arcanist now. Huh?
Okay. So why did you mention the blood? And she's talking to a wood elf. So, or what point are you making?
She's a big deal, apparently.
The circumstance I was in, I felt if I didn't tell them and it got out somehow, which the academy can find out things quite rapidly, I would be more deeper trouble than what.
So you are in trouble.
Well, no, because yes.
I would say.
Well, he was there. He was there for the whole thing.
Yeah.
So maybe you should-
I am in trouble in a sense that
Yeah,
I
Lance
shouldn't
was.
have
You were
let
there
you-
during
Was
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have let you take the blood
Why?
because that blood,
as far as they're
if-
concerned, it's a controlled substance.
if anyone,
They've got a pretty high scheduling.
if
Probably
anyone bad was
Well,
taken that away from you and used it, it could lead to other major things
Oh,
that
fantastic. I
could
mean,
kill lots of other people.
you
I'm
mean-
not saying that you would do that. I'm just saying if anyone found out that you had that substance, then that substance could be used for
Evil.
evil.
much like taking over a big defender of the city who's in control of a big death machine.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now that we know the same playing field,
Do you
I don't have a lot of confidence in your academy.
yeah, I
I'm
have
feeling
similar
that
feelings.
now as well.
Their books
Well-
are useful.
The Grand Magister is very, 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 very absolute powerful.
Power isn't everything. They want to control everyone and everything.
Yeah.
Well, we'll compromise. I shall control the substance.
So you still have.
What's
the
your
substance?
plan for that? Why do you have it?
Are you gonna use it for poison? I don't know. Oh.
No, I'm going to drink it. I'm going to brew a beer with it.
I'm just asking. Okay.
Let's go to Danatha, shall we?
Yes.
This is a very awkward conversation. and
When I say a poison, I mean the kind of poison that kills another hag.
We may need that very soon, I
We
feel.
might need that.
Wait, very soon. You're planning on fighting another hag very soon.
Did you not see what just happened?
Well, that was a hag that did that.
We took down.
Come on, that definitely wasn't a
there's
hack.
It's connected. It's connected.
to it.
They were tracking Alavara through that ornament that was found at the.
What ornament?
The one that
was found at the Hags.
We took many ornaments. Hermore.
it was like a necklace.
Wasn't the face thing, was it?
No.
I got rid of that. That's right.
The necklace thing.
It's the weird 3 sticks with the black gnarled roots that were tied at the top and attached with strange string.
Chest piece that I've been carving for the last
All the
year.
weird crap.
Can't carve them again.
Well, that weird crap led to
Them getting struck with these two getting struck with darts of a very similar origin.
So now the academy has that necklace.
They were using it to track whoever had it.
I guess I did take a dagger full of children's teeth.
Maybe.
What?
I was gonna tell you.
Red flag, red flag.
I'm sorry. I stopped paying attention and then started paying attention at the wrong time.
Can we have this conversation later? Can we please go and take care of the things we need to take care of, and then have a more in-depth conversation?
Okay, but real quick, let's imagine a jaw, right? Let's remove the jawline, half of it,
Yeah.
and just teeth. And it's got a...
No, I know what teeth are.
Yes.
Why?
Huh?
Why did
Oh,
you take
Hags do
It
it.
was the hags. I was concerned it might have been cursed and I brought it back here to be destroyed.
So you didn't take the children's teeth
No.
Yes, I did.
from the children.
No, that was a hag.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just in my book like...
Question for the shiny, pretty boy. Which way are you intending to go to this person?
And I point the way that to the guard.
Right, I'll get a head start and I start walking because I can't fucking deal.
I'm still in my book like thinking. I'm like,
Yeah, okay. It's like, looking up.
And you notice I'm quite short and fat, so I'm not walking particularly fast.
Penguin.
Oh, and we also got 500 gold for the head.
The hag's head.
So we just got to go to the bank to
all
leave
was
the money.
forgiven.
Oh,
forgiven.
is the bank anywhere anywhere
It's like-
along
I
our
think
It's
it's
path?
in the southwestern part of the city,
Alright, so
towards where the council, like the keep is.
okay.
Don't
Well,
know first.
Jennifer first.
My mysterious charm aside, I intend to make a poison to counteract the activities of hags.
Keep
Well-
that very close to you, just because of what we've dealt with. You know, if they can sense you have that, you
I
might
feel like
become
I
the
can
next
track
target.
the blood too.
Yeah, just keep your eyes open.
If they can track a necklace, they could possibly track blood.
I get the sense that maybe the necklace is more that had that intent to check that the hag was still alive or track its wherever it was, so they could.
So the hag's blood is
They would be.
presence of
They
it.
would be smart
I
enough to
believe
know
there
that
is
would
a
be
way to
poison.
track through blood. I have no idea what it is, but I feel like you might be the kind of person that knows what process goes into tracking blood.
Some sorts, yeah. I don't actually.
You know who really would help us out here? Oh, bless his tough soul.
Marcus, why would he help?
No.
No.
So, as you guys are walking and talking, you get to the guardhouse.
The Griever.
Yes.
The young lad that
My
you
friend
previously
Barry.
ran into with the mop of red hair, Dennis, is polishing some armor. Oh, are you here to see Captain Danaher?
Yeah.
He's up on the wall.
Okay.
Go up and see him. He's keeping watch, looking towards the north, even though it's just a magical mishap, so I've heard, but whatever.
Yeah. So
Oh, yes, the
make,
mishap.
I make my way up.
Yes, the mishap.
Four really obvious things.
Alright, so, descend up the stairs.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
What? Try that again.
Descend up. Fuck. You ascend up the
I let it
stairs.
slide. I noticed it way before Jason did. I'm like, oh, it
I
doesn't
know
matter.
how much it triggers him, so I can't
Yeah,
let it
that's
slide.
fair. I need to call me up, and I hate myself. Okay, so you get up to the top. As you ascend,
We get down to the top.
You get
yeah,
down to
you
the
get
top.
down to the top, and Danither is standing there with two of his other guards, looking out towards the north.
I thought you were going to say 2 of his eyes.
As opposed to 4.
eyes.
The first thing you see is another child sitting there on the what are they called? You know the little like renellations.
yeah.
or
Why are
something?
you
Crenellations,
getting
that's the
trolled
one.
by ghost children?
Crenellations.
He has the dagger.
And he looks
Okay.
towards
Dagger's
you,
cursed.
and he points towards the Felden's Peaks.
I don't.
No?
No.
Okay.
He's pointing towards the peak.
I do. I see her. I go.
You see Lance just doing... Ah,
Lance,
not- it's not so
are you
bad.
okay?
Good view. Looking to the east.
I've picked up, because I've seen him do this quite a few
Yeah.
times before, because my perception, like when we're on the cart and things, how
Yeah.
he'll all of a sudden like just quickly flip
Yeah.
away, and I just give him a look, and I'm just like,
What?
you know,
No, I don't. My elf ears heard something. There's something.
okay.
It was a beetle.
Just keep your
It's a
eyes
pretty big-
open.
Oh,
Anyway.
beetle where? What kind?
Hello, Denethor.
Pretty timed.
no, wait, where's this beetle? I'm an avid insect watcher.
I'll sneak a glance back. Is the child still there?
It's still there.
Oh boy.
You look, it's pointing towards the peak. You see it pointing towards the mountain. As you glance, you can see it pointing there. Looking longingly towards you as you glance at it. Okay.
Alright.
Oh yeah, this is beetle.
I still can't see this beetle.
Danitha comes up to you and sort of walks past. Where?
I just gonna throw away. I realise.
Oh, very well. Well, he goes back to where he was and he's like, I'm over here, Lance.
Huh?
And you see behind him still this kid. It's like,
Yeah, but
DM's forcing you to want to look at that.
sorry.
she had the contract. We're fine.
Can I roll,
I'm just gonna go-
insight to see if I
I'll go
realise
into-
something's up?
go
Like
over
he's
here.
being
You
weird?
can roll
Yeah,
inside.
you do not need
Yeah,
insight.
If you roll higher than a natural 1, you realise there's something up.
My passive insight's 13.
So, yes. Well, anyway, very job well done. It's been a rough day.
Are you Yoda?
Yes. Well, actually, here he pulls out a scroll. The writ is ready for you. Take it to the bank, and you can get your gold there. 1,000 gold is promised, even though that there's
I believe it was.
2 less of you. 1,200 gold originally, with 200 given up front.
Yes.
I catch
So long ago.
Brota's eyes and go,
Is the juvenile ghost still there? As I glance back.
Huh?
Is the juvenile ghost still there?
It's gone now.
I return. Beetle's gone.
I didn't get to see it.
Oh no, it's a shame.
Well, if you ever want any more work, I'd be happy to have you patrolling the city.
I see.
Just so you know.
Oh,
Just so
while
you
we're
know.
here, I take out the spoils of the battle with the juggernauts and
Oh.
including the wasn't there something special for Vels?
We took a big axe, didn't we?
Yeah.
No, this is too small to be Velzax. It's not, unfortunately.
I truly never wished to
I
meet
think this
Vel.
might be a pack lord's.
So we
Vels.
didn't? I swear it was Vel.
No, apparently Vel's axe is much bigger and much
Vel was
more-
described as a half-orc, not a Goliath.
what type
Hold
of
on,
axe
hold
is
on.
it?
So, this half-orc's axe is bigger than the Goliath's axe.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I don't want to meet him ever.
Considering what it did to Marcus.
Have you seen the Goliath? This is a half-orc, this is the Goliath, and this little thing's got a bigger axe than this guy, so we don't want to ever see him. Never. Otherwise, we'll lose all of our party members.
So I can't
a
remember.
nice
That's quite a while ago now. I can't remember how many we had.
So you
We
had
had
4.
6, we now have 4.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
You had 4 weapons, sorry. And you also had the holy symbol of
Did
the
we kill
wolf
3
speaker.
Yeah.
double-wielding bad goons?
Yes, sorry, you did too. So you had 6 weapons,
The
and
symbol
then you had the
an
symbol
axe.
and then the great axe. Cool. So, very good.
Can I roll a check on the axe?
That's 300 gold for you then. That's quick math. Cool.
Can I roll a check on the axe to see if I can know its like origins or
Yep.
make? What do I add to that?
History. It's not stonework though.
Give him advantage because it's blacksmithing.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19, then a 1.
No.
22.
22. So, you see a very, very faint light red sheen on the great axe. So, to the untrained eye, you wouldn't see it. It would just look like a plain silver bloodied axe. But this slight red sheen means you know that it's been forged in blood.
That's a very nasty axe you have there.
It's not ours.
Cast it.
That's forged in
So
blood.
if I cast it,
Not-
if I have to cast it.
It's a very dark way to
We
forge
need the
it.
power for 50 gold.
This was part of some bounties, and they were the ones that caused the falling of two of our friends. One was who's in that crate.
More and more of them been turning up dead. We've been getting quite a few of these weapons lately. From
On that-
anonymous
On that note,
sources.
It's the other group of...
the dancing ravens.
Yes.
The Ravens are fighting against them.
Yes.
They're-
Interesting. You have proof of this?
I don't think there's.
Oh,
no,
you have a lot of random bodies.
There was. Did you not get a sample of that poison that they had?
Oh, yes, I did. But it doesn't really prove anything. It proves that we may have come into contact with them.
While being attacked.
Well, regardless, you've done great work, so please take your gold,
Thank
the
you.
bank, get it out of the bank, go shopping, enjoy the festival, and try not to talk too much about the incident at Golden Heart, yes? Not while the festival's
Oh,
on.
it'd be very easy. I have no idea what happened.
That's good. Now you're doing it. Well done.
No, really.
He wasn't there.
All right. Good. Well,
If you need anything,
I really wasn't.
you can find us at the Red Juggler
of course.
Unless you try and find us
tonight.
tonight, in which case we'll be at the tap.
Noted.
If you ever want to find him, follow the big god statues.
I don't know who he is, but sure. All right. Well, good day. And he
Oh,
turns
just
back.
so you know, I'm an alchemist.
Oh, congratulations, Alavara.
How cool is that?
That is cool. Turns back towards them, looks out.
Fucking dudes.
Has that beetle come back yet?
Sorry. Last time we had this conversation, you said you weren't into him.
I'm not.
Okay. I say it so you can hear it.
All right.
I'm so confused.
Is that what it is?
Well, evidently we have to go to the bank next with all of our writs.
Yes. Yep.
Alrighty. So, make your way down.
Making your way downtown.
Walking past, chases past, homebound.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
There's no copying critical role, I say that.
What?
I did.
Go to the bank, baby.
They've done everything.
Go to the bank.
No, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Okay. Well, the bank's, you know where the bank is, so you're going through the thick crowds within the market square. So you've gone from
Can I type
East
in-
Terrace,
Can I type in all chat, free rooms given?
yes, down the West Terrace.
How do you know?
And as you go down the West Terrace, one place is particularly packed.
That's very
Hustle and bustle, small fireworks and different magical things coming out of it. And you see the sign, you know this place, the Apothecary.
Apothecary?
Mhm.
This place looks a pother. Wait for it.
I know what this place is.
Dairy. No one?
So
No one
Alavara
your mother
knows.
joke? No? Okay.
You know, I know what this is. The real man knows what this is. Son of a bitch.
Are we stopping for a reason?
Yeah, what's going
This
on?
place looks pretty cool.
No,
What
no,
the-
no, what,
Oh, what the hell?
He
They
said that you
misspelled
know, you know
apothecary.
apothecary.
What's
They've misspelled apothecary.
Yeah,
They're
what do
clearly illiterate.
What do eggs have to do with
darling,
potions?
darling, how do I know this place?
Because
What the
you live
eggs
in
have to do
Feldenbrook.
with dairy?
Oh,
You're a
right.
local.
This is one of
Eggs and
the.
dairy.
So you know that the Apothecary is run by a retired bard.
Chicken.
Yeah.
He's also dabbles in alchemy
Okay.
and being an
Chicken
apothecary.
is dairy?
And it's probably one of the more prolific places in Feldenbrook where
Oh.
he runs a successful
I didn't
restaurant
know that.
cafe, and all of his potions are milkshakes.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking
That's
serious
right.
right now?
This is.
It's essentially like a magic potions shop, but it's all milkshakes. He just said,
Yeah.
I'm still blown away by the fact that I didn't know that eggs were considered dairy.
yeah.
What?
Wait?
Hello? What?
I didn't
You did not know that?
I thought
I
dairy
didn't
was
know
just
that.
cows.
Okay, stop.
I'm serious.
It's just because it's
so
more
any
about
animal product.
It's
is
the
dairy.
it's just because of the produce.
Yeah.
It's part of the produce
Where
section
it's yeah.
Oh.
of that part of produce. Anyway.
So it's not dairy, but every one of that food chart says dairy.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in the
Google it.
dairy products. Like
In the
if you look
food triangle.
anywhere,
Who runs it?
Pyramid.
What was the name of the guy who runs it?
X4.
You don't know. You don't know the name.
Okay.
Can we go in?
I know
That's
the
fun.
Do you need to go in?
Apothecary.
we don't need to go in there.
I want to go in there. Oh, there's
Another
fireworks.
firework.
Let's go in.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's go in.
Sure, why not? I want to go get my money, but
All
you know.
right, brother.
Before we go in and look at the things that we might want to buy, perhaps we should have money before we go and buy it.
Thank you.
To buy
Well,
it.
I mean, we've got money.
I'll see you later. We'll see you at the bank then, I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I mean,
have money.
I
we need to go get
say,
the
to
money.
be fair, the money you're getting from the bank has nothing to do with us.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Well, then you stay here, and we go to the bank, and then we'll come back to get.
I've
you.
already gone
Literally.
inside.
Literally, what I just said.
So around you is just magic. Like you see small
Yeah, I walk into it.
small children with
We'll
their
go to the
fathers,
bank.
and they've
You
got like
wait.
this milkshake, and
You wait.
around it you see these like spiritual
You go to the bank.
critters and
Thank you.
animals just flowing around it as it sort of dives in.
Hmm?
Just all this magic. You see more dwarves, gnomes. You see a ton of different races here enjoying food, milkshake, and then you see in the middle of this massive room is just this one big stage with concentric stairs around it like that. And in the middle, you see standing on a stool this small halfling. This halfling is wearing a turquoise overcoat, and you see a silken black shirt and purple ascot around his neck. And he's sitting there with his flute in hand. He's like, so, for my next one, I want to dedicate this one to me. And he pulls out his flute, he starts playing, but he's beatboxing as well while he's playing into his flute. And he's also singing through his flute while he's playing it. It's like, you might think I'm scary, but here is my dairy.
This is a guy on one of those friggin' talent shows I've seen. A guy do this.
Yeah,
Oh god.
and he's dancing. And if you walked in there, you didn't walk in there, did you?
No,
You
it's
went
just
to the bank.
us.
Yeah.
I'll go to the bank.
We go to the bank.
And you notice as well that out of his ascot is a small little ferret that sort of dances around his head as he plays.
That's so cool.
You're so easily abused, bro.
Are you kidding me? How is this not amusing you? He's
And then
playing a
as
flute,
there's-
singing.
You see four waitresses sort of grab 10 people at the bar area and lead them in towards the middle of this where his performance is, and he sort of with his flute aims towards them and is like pew, 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 like in time with the music, and as it shoots out just and like a milkshake appears in their hand.
Oh my god.
That's kind of weird.
That's very bizarre.
And then he stops.
His milkshake does bring all the boys to the yard.
Here is one for you. And you've just got this weird liquid blue, acidic looking blue milkshake. And it's frothing. And then out of it you see this serpent. It coils around your head and then dives back into the milkshake.
Right. I'm warning you. Don't do that kind of shit.
I'm not trying anything funny. It's flavored with honey.
DM gets inspiration. I place my finger in to the drink.
Yeah.
And just,
It is divine. It tastes like the best alcohol that you had in back in the Dwarven
so
Halo
it tastes
Mountains.
alcoholic.
Oh yeah.
Haha, Bailey.
Yeah.
On second thought, bro Thor, I think you made a good decision coming in here.
Oh, I want one. I want one. How do I get one?
Can we get one from a brother?
Of course.
Right, important. What colour is Bretthel's hair?
It's like a blondish ginger kind of.
Basically, his head.
Yeah.
And tell me, young one. He puts his flute away into his pocket. Your brother, he's easily read his sleeve pocket. Obviously.
Some jazz flute, Mr. Burgundy. I haven't even come prepared. I'm not even prepared.
You're a compatriot. I'm going to say brother.
No, that's his name.
No, I'm Luther. He's Brotho.
He's easy to read, but you There is secrets wrapped up in that cute little head of yours.
Whoa, is this a dude or a chick?
This is a dude.
Whoa. I mean, look.
I'm getting out of the way of this bloke.
Currently.
Can I have one of those? They look really nice.
The same as your brother.
Or something different. Either way.
All right, we'll take another, and he gives it to you.
Yes.
Same as your brother. Take it, fella. I'm gonna stay here until you run out of rhymes. Well, brother.
Cheers.
And once again, you take a sip. It just feels like velvet in your throat.
Have a look.
It's
and
amazing.
Just check. Can I see the serpent in it?
Uh-huh.
I've already started drinking it as even.
When in Draenor. Down it. In one
Okay.
go. Just.
So the whole serpent went down your throat.
Oh yeah.
It's part of the flavour. You can't just.
It's part of me now.
Was it frothing?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Frothing serpent right down my throat.
Oh my god.
The milky serpent.
A man
Shaky serpent.
with a leather jacket, white collared shirt comes up. Thank you, gentlemen. That's 10 gold for those.
We're talking about milk.
Okay.
Oh, the first one's not
Legit put it in
free.
my mind.
Oh no.
Oh, see,
that's
the
so
problem is I
sad.
didn't order it. It was given to me.
It's my favourite.
I've already got my 10 gold and I've given it to him.
Just be like your brother. Thank you.
Happily, I just like to know what I'm getting myself into before I get myself into it.
Yes. He's a bard. You should know nothing is ever free.
Well, to be fair, I didn't see a menu.
Oh my god.
Points up towards the bar, and there's just like menu up there.
Which one did I get?
The blue dragon, obviously.
Oh, that's what the serpent was.
Yes.
What else is on there? Did I see?
So
The pink dragon, the green dragon.
The orange dolphin.
the one that strikes you probably as the most interesting is the burning bahir.
Tell you what. They have prices?
Mhm.
How much is the burning beer?
50 gold. As you look around, now that you've realized how expensive these drinks are, you look around, you realize that there is so much gold and platinum adorning the inside of this place. It's got like black and white linoleum checkered floors, but this place is intricate.
I love it.
Don't you know?
Tell you what,
Linoleum.
you probably make
Wino.
a pretty
You've heard of
profit
wino.
off these drinks, yeah?
Well, the boss does,
Yeah, it's a business, right?
of course.
I didn't know I was paying for the first one. How about if I give you 50 gold to get the burning here? And we'll call it,
You give me 50 gold for the burning bahir.
yeah. And we'll call the first one on the house.
Looks up towards Daz, and Daz goes, wicked smile comes in his face, and
I hand him 50 gold.
Wow.
Gets half his gold.
the flute comes out, and he goes into this flurry of notes, like crazy. It doesn't seem physically possible, and you see that fire seems to shoot out of his fingertips as he does it.
Yeah.
And then,
Sounds like a
almost in his fingers, you see that the flute starts to melt, like it's
Oh my.
becoming molten in his hands. And then, as he does that,
That went down
he
to Georgia.
continues to play, and then he does that towards you.
No.
And the molten sort of circles around your face like that, and you see these legs grow out of it.
Yeah.
2 legs, 4 legs, 6 legs, 8 legs, and it starts to wrap around you. And then it
That's
goes
an experience.
into your face, and then drops into the form of a cup, and you're like, you grab it.
Look, I see it as getting a 10 gold drink for free, and I just down it.
Roll the con save.
Oh yeah.
Your face.
Fuck yeah.
Is
Free
it,
drinks.
is it technically a poison because it's alcohol?
I don't know. How does the DM rule that?
No, just roll the con save.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Wait. That is not cocked.
Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
3. Wait, no. 4.
Okay,
Unless you give me advantage against poison.
cool.
Immune to disease?
Okay, so
Hang on, Nick, this is
he's taken
poison.
this.
This
So
is
you see your
jazz.
brother. He's taken this drink, and he stands there, and he's like,
Oh, like poke him.
And just like the one poke, he just goes.
Stone statue.
He's just in this total state of euphoria. He feels completely relaxed.
I just laugh at him. Continue to have my drink. Oh, I can't wait to rub this in his face when he wakes up.
Don't imagine me and you.
I'm having a
You are
trip of my
flying.
life.
It's like trippy. You are flying through rainbows and there's all these multicolored dragons around you as
I'm
you're
thinking
flying
of the song,
around the
what is it?
Halo Pigs.
It's Goku running along the dragon paths.
I'm thinking like that part in Pick a Destiny,
Yeah.
where Jack Black is flying with Sasquatch through the air because he ate the magic mushrooms.
Roll 5d10.
Roll!
For the record, I'm only on 16 health.
Roll 5d10.
It might not be damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Might
it is,
not
it
be.
is.
What would it be?
Yeah. That one was a 10 to begin with, and it not. And they were 10, 11, 16.
Add that to your temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah!
That's probably why I was so
They don't
excited.
disappear until they're gone.
Yeah. Take that shit.
So even when he has long rests.
Even when he has long rests.
Nice.
Okay. The little halfling walks up to you and says, "Well, my name is Daz. Pleasure to meet you. Your brother's going to be here for probably the next 12 hours. He won't come out of that one anytime soon.
Oh, God.
So, we'll look after him.
The party tonight.
There is a back room with some cots. They're comfortable. Because they
Okay.
need to be, because this happens quite a bit.
Fucking opium den.
I'm gonna like pick him up and like
They are
drag him
freaking
like
bards.
over to the cot. Like
No, it's alright, I've got them. Clicks. And you see roll history. Two big burly creatures come out of the back.
7.
7? Yeah. They sort of look like ogres, but not quite. They're not as beefy and burly. They look more humanoid than ogres do. They're like, well, maybe there's a bit of ogre in them. And they just easily pick your brother up and put him into the room.
No idea what they are.
Shreks.
Now,
Golems?
you're a budding Forge Lord from the looks of things, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you do some adventuring?
A bit.
Well, I'm normally packed like this, but on days where there isn't a big festival on, please come and see all my potions that I have to offer, because I don't just make yummy milkshakes. I also make yummy potions that have good effects. Your brother's going to have a lot more resolve in his battle next time he wakes up. That's what that potion does, but it knocks them out for a while. He's probably frolicking with many a naked dwarf. I don't know what he's into.
Everything.
Fire genasi mostly.
Anything with a pulse.
That's where he's frolicking. So do not fret. He is having.
In that
a
regard,
time
he
of
is a
his life.
bard.
Yeah.
He's the bard, I'm...
But please, bring your friends.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't sound seedy at all.
I mean, the milkshake was good. I probably will.
Very good.
Like I said, milkshake bringing all the boys to the yard.
Yeah. You notice that as you're more privy to it now, you see that these ogre dudes are coming in and out quite a fair
All
bit.
the time.
You would probably at least not want to leave me there with my, like, hammer, knowing that it's, like, family heirloom.
No.
Doesn't care.
If that gets stolen...
I can
that's
assure
on
you that he will be safe, and he's in that room. It's under constant protection.
Okay.
No Nick. That's all.
Okay, so we'll move on to the bank.
Yep.
Don't see this, we'll just kill your character.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
I'll just kill your characters.
Wait, you just gave me temporary hit points. What? Are you okay?
No, help. Alright, so you
Means
guys
your
get
death's
to the
gonna be
big
spectacular.
marble steps of the bank within Feldenbrook. Lots of guards here. Felden Guard, some of the elite Felden Guard are here. They nod at you in respect as you guys ascend the steps. And as you get in there, you see a couple of high elves. Yes.
We have
3 writs.
3 writs
Oh,
for you.
so payday then.
Yes.
Very well. May I?
Here you go.
Takes it and he puts on some spectacles. Very good. All is in order. Just wait here 1 second. We're going to go to the coffers.
I've never heard of an elf wearing glasses before.
So he walks off.
Too much reading.
What do your elven eyes see? Nothing.
Maybe 5 minutes later, he comes back carting a big sack of gold.
Oh, this.
Now, would you like this in platinum pieces or in gold?
Copper.
Well, the total value, I believe, is 1,800 gold, so that would be 180 platinum.
Would you like it in platinum instead?
So you get 180 platinum pieces, or 1,800 gold.
It'd be 30 platinum each then.
It's only
No,
Yeah,
it wouldn't.
for
It'd be 45.
it's 45 each. So
180, yeah.
can
I
we
didn't
get
mean
can we
for
get
some reason.
can we get 200 in gold
I
and the
added
rest
also
in
that for some reason.
platinum?
But of course.
Thank you.
How about... No, you're right. Fine. It's good.
Yeah,
So 160 platinum pieces and 200 gold.
Mhm.
It is done. He counts it out of the... weighs it, balances it. It's done. Is there anything else?
I think that's everything.
Very well.
Reinvest some of it, make a profit.
You see him just grab this... like this massive ledger tome, and he just writes the transactions in. Have a pleasant day. Enjoy the festival, yes?
Thank you. You too.
I'm trying here.
Okay.
Fair call.
Yeah.
40 platinum each, 50 gold each. So add that to your...
Yeah, you can all go buy a flaming thingamawatsa with that 50 gold each.
Yeah.
Join me.
We're
for
going
a-
to the Golden Tap.
Join me for a sleep.
So how many is that each over?
Kendra,
40 platinum.
Yes.
as you're walking out, so there's blue magical flames all across. As you walk out, just one in the corner extinguishes. Then as you look towards it, it lights again.
Why
That's
is this bringing
interesting.
back memories?
Then you
Kendra.
see a firefly.
Kendra.
Yes.
You're doing the thing that I do.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, very good. Let's continue.
Alright. So you leave the bank. It's getting to probably about 4 or 5 p.m. now, so the sun is starting to
Oh, you
set.
need clothes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is there
right.
any
Statements have context.
shops?
We need clothes.
Alright, so in the southeastern quarter of the city is where you find all the trade goods in terms of clothing and supplies.
Would we have go back to these boys or what?
Well, you've probably left your brother there, right?
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where the bank is. So I might have just been wandering.
Roll
for a bit.
investigation.
It's a natural 14. So.
Yeah, so you're not dumb. You go, excuse me, where's the bank? And someone goes, oh, it's just down the road there.
Yes.
And so as you guys are coming out, you see
Oh.
Brothor coming up the stairs.
Where's your brother?
Oh, no, don't. It's too early to lose another.
He's passed out at the
Oh, good.
apothecary. He had a strong drink.
Yeah, strong milkshake.
Wow.
Yeah, he couldn't quite handle it. Apparently he's going to be out for like 12 hours.
Looks like he misses out.
Your
on
con's
some
pretty
time.
high, hey?
Nope.
Not really, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
It's average.
14. Plus
Was it 14? Yeah, 14.
Have I got the highest con in the party?
Yes.
Roll 3d4.
3.
16.
It's us.
9.
9 hours you're out for.
So
Get a long
from
rest in that
about
time?
3 till
Yeah.
8 hours of time.
midnight. He's waking up at midnight. We'll probably still be going.
Do
Being
I
the
actually
one-
get a long rest from that?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Okay. So. Clothes shopping, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you guys want to go?
Do you know your brother's size? Because he won't be with us.
It's like this. Like different
Oh,
slightly.
he's about here.
If he's going to be asleep for a long time,
He probably
well,
won't.
he knows where we're going, but
Yeah, but he
no.
won't get in.
Put it this way.
I'm not buying him clothes.
What?
if he had a strong drink,
Because I can't afford it now.
Is that place expensive?
If we find a good tailor, you know your brother's armor size off by heart, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just tell them that, they'll figure it out.
Okay. So, you're probably asking around for different roll investigation.
I have pretty good investigation. 23.
23, cool. So, you look around and you notice some pretty well-dressed nobles that are carrying different sigils of the families of Feldenbrook. And as you ask them, where is shops for your garments? They're like, yes. You get 3 different names.
Does she have her fancy boy robes?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, what
What-
fancy
what's-
boy.
Olivia.
Olivia.
Yep, she's human. She doesn't charge too much, but her work is pretty good.
Okay. Good.
Olivia Good.
As opposed to Olivia Bad.
Level. She's a high elf. Quite uppity. Very confident in herself. Extremely expensive, but her quality is unmatched.
Oh, like me.
Expensive. Okay.
The last one is a tiefling.
Yeah.
She's been underground. Not
You're
much is known
there.
about her.
Yes, I am.
No.
Oh,
That one. He's shaking
But-
his head no.
love you, bud.
This family
What's her
says,
name?
Okay.
Ella.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah. What she said.
Do it. She the half elf? Oh, okay.
What does she do? What
She's not very well known, but she said I would never go trust anyone else. That's all that you get from her.
unknown? Pricing? Oh, no.
Fair.
Fair. Okay.
Now, shops normally close at around... shops normally close around 6, but during the festival they're probably open till like 8 or 10.
We're meant to meet at 6.
Yeah.
You've got
So-
you've probably got about an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Let's just go.
where's the closest?
So the closest one is the high elf.
Where's the good elf?
What?
Or good
Olivia.
Olivia?
The human Olivia. She's probably about maybe 10 minutes from where you are.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go there.
We'll go there.
Okay. So, you're able to follow the directions that you
Olivia.
get given. So just off of this,
Olivia.
just off of the south terrace, about 2 blocks down, and sure enough, you see a sign with a shirt on it.
We go in.
Yep. So it's an old wooden building. And as you go in, there's just different dresses, different coats, different pants, all lined up very, very neatly. You see little animated objects sort of flying around the store, doing different things, putting things up, coat hangers, shaking out clothes that have been left and tried on. And you see a woman in a beautiful green dress. And she looks towards you. Ah, hello.
Hi.
Can I help you at all?
We're looking for some finer clothing for my friend here and someone that is not here, but we have his measurements.
All right.
And
Well,
Lance needs...
what are we
Emma.
talking? Like a nice evening dress sort of a thing?
We're going to the Golden Tap.
Oh, yes. All right. Rinya is quite particular about this sort of thing.
Yes.
Colors and sizes, please.
Your brother's size.
I have his armor size, and you experience kind of with the dress code of the Golden Tap.
I am.
What's the kind of most ridiculous outfit I could get that would still allow someone to get in? Like a jester outfit kind of thing.
And he's a dwarf, yes?
Yes.
She pulls out the black and white tuxedo. A dwarf in a tuxedo is hilarious. Please do it.
Okay. Well, wait. How much is it first?
15 gold.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. All right.
I think that's funny.
What's the name
Let's
of
go
first-
half.
Very well. Oh, dear God. It looks like a witch threw up on you. What are you wearing?
Chef turns around just like in shock. Just like,
Maybe you should spend more time finding me an outfit rather than criticizing.
That's why I asked color and size. Please, Spitspot. We don't have much time.
Oh. Red.
Red. Oh, fine, Janasi. Red. Original. She goes out. And she looks out.
Chef walks out in anticipation of what's going on.
I've been hit by one fireball
Why do you
today.
think I made the shop out of wood? But she does pull out a beautiful looking dress, even you're like, oh. And it has hints of tribal towards it. you notice that there's a little small black design sequined on the side of it
Yeah.
that it's like a pattern of flame that goes down it, and it's a very slim fitting dress. These ones aren't enchanted, I promise, okay?
I'm sure they might hurt you. I'm sure.
Damn it. Okay, cool. And this one is also 15 gold.
Okay, I'll take that one. Thank you.
Okay, well, do you want to try it on first?
Yes, I may.
Very well. And, unfortunately, adept robes won't get you into the Golden Tap. They're nice, but they're work clothes, so...
Sure. Yes.
Now, purple is quite a nice colour on you. Did you want a purple dress too?
Let's go something a bit more fancy.
You can still have fancy and it can be purple.
I wear purple all the time.
Well, then what colour would you like?
Fluorescent yellow.
Maybe...
You've got the choice of Roy, G or Biv.
What?
Did you never learn the colours in schooling? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Oh.
All the colours of the rainbow.
How about black?
You just see her sort of go, and she goes off. She finds a nice one sleeved dress, and then the side comes down a little bit to here,
Oh,
and then goes down past the knees.
hello, Vera.
Beautiful, beautiful dress, and you see a little bit of golden embroidery on it too.
I like it.
Very well, 15 gold for that one as well.
Oh, thank you.
And
Can I try it on first?
of course.
And what?
And what? Oh no, I was about to speak to your friend here,
Oh,
the
hi.
dirty elf.
I'll leave.
He doesn't like sarcasm, does he?
I don't know. I don't
Generally
know.
doesn't.
Sometimes doesn't really
Doesn't
get.
understand this society.
You do realize he won't get in with what he's wearing.
Oh, we'll just have to
I think
find
he's
something.
probably going to go elsewhere.
All right. Well, very good.
Well,
as
Fiction
Kendra
goes back
and
to
Alvaro do come out of the dressing
How
rooms,
about him?
I
Chef.
he's got his.
I
shit.
click my fingers and I assume this will be fine, and my clothes shift into my.
You see her eyes go wide. That is impressive, and you look dashing.
Thank you.
She flashes you a smile. And as you two come out, Kendra looks completely different in a dress. Oh, now you just fix your hair so it's not so messy and clean yourself a little bit and maybe a little bit of makeup and oh, you're going to look very dazzling. Very foreign. Foreign gets the men at that place, and if you can snatch one of those honeys, then you're set. Anyway, and you, darling,
Of
you look
course,
great
Luther
too.
is asleep.
You look beautiful too.
Thank you.
Yes. All right. So 15 gold each.
Yes.
Do
Okay.
you happen to know where I can get a clown nose as well?
You might find them at Gordon's. Those artisan supplies
And
down
you
the road.
can push him to wear it because you paid for it.
Is there a hairdresser anywhere just to fix her hair?
I can fix it myself. I'll be fine.
Oh. Okay.
Duh.
As if you don't like getting your hair done.
She's a
Do you think I
nomad.
have
She's
time
probably
to get
never
this
had it
done?
done before.
Yes, there's plenty around here.
I'll just tie
This
it.
area.
Okay.
You'll find a barber or
I
hairdresser.
don't think tying it up will do.
So it's about probably 5:15 now.
Ah.
What was the name of her establishment?
Shirts.
Olivia,
Just
just
yeah.
Olivia Taylor.
A tailor.
Yeah,
Yep.
just a very simple name.
I want to go buy this clown nose.
Okay. So you go down the street a bit. It's still pretty busy down this area too, and you go into this shop. It's not the shop that you stopped in on the way because you weren't there. You see a big burly human, blonde hair, big blonde moustache. Ah, dwarf.
Yes.
What do you need?
Clown nose. Please, I'm in kind of a hurry if you have one.
He pulls out a bit of string, and it's stretchy. And then he gets a small bulbous red fruit. And he gets a pin and... Will this do?
500 gold.
Yeah, it'll do. How much?
1 silver.
I can do that. I give it to him and I rush back to the apothecary.
Okay. Cool. Ah, you're back. You really don't trust your brother being here, do you?
No, I do. I just need to leave
Look,
some.
I can wake him up, but it will cost you.
No, you can leave him asleep. I don't care. Can you? And I've kind of ripped out like a thing on my notebook and said you need to wear these if you're coming to the Golden Tap. And I put.
Otherwise, you can't come in.
When are you going? When are you expecting to go to the Golden Tap? Your brother might be out for a while.
He'll meet us there.
He'll meet us there.
Wait, what?
All right, I tell you what. I like you, and this is a funny joke, and I want to be a part of it. So I'll wake him up in an hour. I'll create a little draft. It won't be too much. It'll get him out of his stupor. He'll meet you there in that outfit.
Yes.
But no one
A
get
dwarf,
my long
a
rest.
dwarf in a tuxedo? That's hilarious.
And don't forget this, and I put the crown.
And a clown does. You're funny. I like it. All right, see it, it'll be done. I'll get him there in an hour. Wake him up in an hour, and he'll make his
Thank
way
you.
there.
Appreciate it.
Very good. Well done.
Leave to try. We're meeting at the Red Juggler, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
all want to probably
Head
get
back to the
tidied
Red
up and
Juggler
stuff.
then,
Okay.
just to meet them.
Cool. Where's Lance gone?
The half elf.
Huh?
The half elf.
Cool.
Got a name? Rowan?
Huh?
Livell.
No, the half elf.
The other one.
Ella.
Not the high
No,
elf.
no, the elf, the half elf there that first time.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
Because you were alone.
When
When I was going to sell the gems.
where is it? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
She
Where
had
Truly, true.
Seela.
Sealer.
Yeah.
I was so far up there.
Maybe you heard the CS. I think I might have said Seller the first time. It's meant to be Seela. Maybe that's where you got Ella from.
Ah, Selah.
Selah.
Selah. Oh,
Selah.
Lance, yes?
Yes,
Ah,
it is.
what are you,
I need attire for the golden faucet. Tap.
Yes, Golden Tap.
Tap. And I went with my companions to a high elf lady, and she was
She wasn't high
No,
elf.
it was
Human.
human lady, and she was
Olivia?
obnoxious.
Oh, yeah, she is. She overcharges too.
No, just
Anyway.
as well.
Well, do you mind if I measure you real quick? She takes your measurements real quick. Perfect, I have just the thing for you. She pulls out a beautiful green coat with tails behind it, like a browny blackish pants with a white shirt underneath. This should get you in. I know it's not going to be comfortable for you, but if you want to get in, I suggest you wear it.
How about comfort? I like comfort.
I know you like comfort, but it will only be for a night. You can burn it after for all I care. I don't really mind.
Do you have something that's nice and comfortable?
I mean, you could wear this undershirt here, and it feels silky smooth, but it has a woolen touch to it as well, and it's comfortable to wear underneath. And as you put that on underneath, then put the shirt on, it feels like you're just wearing a tunic. The
Oh.
pants still feel a bit awkward. They're not
How much
loose.
is all this?
This will cost you 7 gold.
What can you do for 20?
20? Well, what do you want?
I don't know.
Comfy.
That's why I came here.
Comfy. Comfort.
You want more comfort.
This is not my world.
Okay. Well, for 20 gold, I can embellish your coat to really stand out in a crowd, but I don't know if that's you. You don't seem like the person who sticks out.
I'm not the kind of person that goes to the golden tap. If I'm gonna do it, I may as well do it.
You want to do it right.
Yes.
All right. Do you have half an hour? I'll quickly try and...
I have 700 years. Let's go.
Okay. She quickly takes what you've got, and she goes into the back, and you hear the sound of her machine.
Elf of me.
Of course I have.
And as she comes back, you notice that this green now has this... You don't know tailoring, but the way that this intricate embroidered golden leaf pattern that seems to come down the arm to about here, and then it sort of flourishes. It almost looks like this tree is extending from here, and it flourishes out like this. It's beautiful. And on the other side, it's just the tree pattern continues down here. It definitely stands out. And then she's also adjusted the pants so they're not so tight, and they come out more like a bootleg style rather than tight. And then the white shirt. Once again, she's stitched the cotton and the linen into it so that way it's comfortable. It looks really good. You're a bit like, oh wow, I think I look great.
I think this will
And it's
impress
comfortable.
people that know what to look for.
Yes. Are you trying to attract the attention of someone?
No, but if I'm there.
Okay. Well,
A woman?
this will be 20 gold, I guess.
Yes.
Well, it was a pleasure seeing you. And where are your friends? Oh, that's right. They went to Olivia.
They've gone to the woman that she struck me oddly. I'm not quite sure what to make of her behaviour.
She hit you.
No. Her demeanour struck me strangely. I was unsure. She called me dirty and I left. I was not sure what she meant and I did not want to know why.
Not nice.
Yes, that's what I thought as well.
All right. Well, enjoy yourself tonight. Don't
Thank
get
you.
into too much trouble in the Golden Tap. It's not a smart place to do it. So I've heard. I've never actually been there.
That's alright, I'm not my companions.
Okay. Good. So, with that, it's probably about 10 to 6. You guys get back to the Red Juggler. You guys get there first. Then Lance probably staggers in about 10 minutes later. And Henry bounds up to you guys. Oh, so are we on for a sneaky little bevy tonight, guys? Sneaky drink?
Unfortunately, we've had an invite from a few different people to go to the Golden Tap.
Tonight we'll be having overt drinks.
Oh. Oh, all right. That's okay. What about it?
I've heard it's
Rest
very
assured, I'd much rather be here.
Oh,
agreed.
That's really nice of you, Sam.
Perhaps we
What
could-
about we have one sneaky drinky before you
I
go?
was not intending to be
absolutely
nice.
pre-drinks.
Prees? All right, let's do
Yeah,
some
let's
prees.
just freeze.
All right. He gets around to just ale. During this time, boys and girls can't really give out too much of the good stuff, good piss for free, yeah? So, here it is. Just a couple of ales.
Absolute legend.
Yeah. At this point, you turn around as someone quite flamboyantly enters the bar. And you see Jeffrell wearing this stunning-looking coat, pants. He looks dashing. Like, he is DTF. Well, shall we have a drink before we go? Or maybe 2 or 3?
Yeah.
Henry suggested the same thing.
Very good. Then let us have a drink, yes?
Would rather be here, but
Huh. His eyes go towards you. My goodness. You scrub up all right?
Thank you.
Before you continue, not a fire hazard anymore, are you?
I just like,
You see like stinging pain as you say that. No.
But I look at my face is not intended as an insult.
Yeah, but even still, he's like, oh. No, I've got complete control of myself, trust me. The only fire is my look.
You winked at me.
Yes.
Not at her.
Oh. All right.
And
So
I'm
guys-
just sitting there like,
Yeah. What is it, Alavara?
oh, nothing.
I've seen this before.
What?
to your elf and I see.
Henry, have you drink?
And your dwarven friend, where is the other one?
He'll be joining us at the Golden
Yeah,
Tap.
where did you go?
Okay.
He's still
So you
passed
are
out.
coming? That's fine. I had it for 6 anyway, so they seem cool. He likes me a lot. It's strange. So it's about 6:30, maybe
I like him
6:15,
too. He's very
6:30. Well, I suppose we better go. Knowing Grinya, if we're any later, she'll give my booth away.
Yeah.
Can't have that.
No, we cannot. Okay, so you guys make your way out, and once again, at nighttime, the festival increases even more in its, its stuff. So, are you guys doing anything, or just making your way nice and cash?
well, we're walking with Jeffro. He knows the way. He's been
I
there
just imagine
before.
us leave like the Red Juggler, and as we leave, all in our frogs, we're like walking down the street to Uptown Funk.
Stop! Wait a minute. All right.
Yeah. Am I
You,
right?
you sit. He's talking just general stuff about what's happened today. Like, I think everything's all right. We'll have it under
Hey.
control.
Why is it on charge?
Huh? Because it doesn't need to be, because it's fully charged.
Huh?
Yeah, mate.
Fully sick.
I just hope that Ress can control the Guardian as well as I can. She's fairly inexperienced, but I'm sure she'll be alright for one night.
Yeah.
Molly, you're looking at me strangely.
You're someone else controlling the Guardian, yeah?
Well, of course, they all need to be going at the moment. If these fey creatures are to attack us, what do we do?
Are they as good as you?
Of course not.
I feel like
I
that's the
dare
answer
say
you would give
he'd
if
say
anyone
no
was
one is
to
as
you.
good as him.
Well, I mean,
That's what I meant.
but Lance, wouldn't you say the same thing?
You're clearly better than me.
Oh, at this, but in terms of a bow, probably not as good
Oh, of
as
course
you.
not.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, with your new bow as well.
Ah, yes. Big.
Yeah. Big bow. Wow.
Size that counts. See how far you can shoot it.
What was that? What was that?
All right. So,
There's me and a trip.
as you round the corner to the north terrace where the north gate is, makes it left up towards the northern part of the gate going west. And as it comes up a hill, this hill sort of overlooks the city of Feldenbrook. And on top of it, you see quite a big estate. It's 3 stories high, old wooden structure. The windows are all decorated with stained glass, depicting different effigies and murals. And there's just flowers and vines that seem to twist all the way up on the sides of it. It's a beautiful looking house, like an old chateau in a sense, up on the city.
Tudor Rose.
Yeah, pretty much Tudor Rose style. And then you see just this pile of water, and it's attached to a golden tap next to it.
I see.
All right,
Golden tap.
shall we head in?
Very good.
Yes.
Okay.
Where's your brother?
He'll be here.
Will he?
I hope so.
Okay.
Okay, you. Just as someone slaps you across the face.
Is that the wake up?
I'm gonna get up yet, mother. Not time for school, sure. What the fuck?
You see, he's got his flute out ready to. Okay, so
What?
this is from your brother.
Do I still have I still had a long rest?
No.
Oh, well, I've already done it.
Well,
You have to
Sure,
undo
we'll
it.
be fine.
your brother told me to give you this to wear. Throws you a black and white tuxedo and a strange-looking nose thing with a string. He said, "You have to wear this to get into the Jordan Tap."
Can you say that again? The last 2 words?
You have to wear this to get into the Golden Tap.
You didn't say that before.
Sound like I said Jordan.
Jordan tap.
That's right. It was probably
Yeah.
mispronunciation. What? What the hell was in that drink?
Me?
Oh, I'm gonna put my spells in.
You gave it out there, dude.
You gave it out there.
Right.
Was it full cream?
Oh, I can feel how red my face
Oh,
is.
look at it.
Look, if you want,
Hold on.
if you want the real thing that's in there, a bit of regimen, a little bit of blast powder is in there too.
Look, whatever it was fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna have to come back for some more sometime.
Good. Be my guest.
Anyway,
So wear this.
Golden Tap.
Yep, it's in the northern sector of the city. You can't miss it. It's on the big hill.
And why do I have to wear the fuck is this?
It's
Not the red nose.
a mask party. It's a special event on tonight. You need to wear that to get in.
Fucking rolling inside.
Don't roll inside.
'Cause this is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
This is a bar too. That's like fucking king of deception.
12?
He's dead serious. If you want to get in, you need to wear that. Why would I steer you wrong?
Well, you did make me a pretty nice drink.
I mean, I'm not going to buy you a tuxedo. Your brother bought you that. And he bought that too and said it was a masked night. I'm just delivering a message. I should be out there entertaining customers and I'm tending to you.
Sorry. Look, thank you for the drink. Have you got somewhere I can get... can I get changed here? Of
course.
All
He
right.
looks... oh, yeah. And he goes.
And I'm making sure he's not trying to peek.
He's not. He's
Okay.
gone.
I put it on, and for comedic sake, you know the white...
Yeah.
I don't know what it's
Cravat.
called. The
Cummerbund.
cravat.
Yeah.
Just for some reason, just doesn't stay down.
Yeah.
And does a comedic thing every now and then, up into my face. I'm wearing clothes.
Alright.
This is fucking ridiculous.
So as you're walking through the streets, you get like little kids pointing and going, and then some of them run up towards you and say, "Can you do any tricks?"
Oh, Jason, the McGicken.
Lawful good, so I'm gonna be nice.
Roll entertainment.
Next time.
Can you roll entertainment,
Oh,
please?
On the back of his card, it said entertainment. Yeah.
When Micah last, when she was so sick, she literally sounds like she's dying.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm gonna. As I said, well, do I look like a clown? Fucking
They all clap and they laugh, and then the mother pulls them on. Come on, children, let's go.
freaking outfit.
Alright, you continue along. Very well. Come on, friends, let's go in. And as he opens the door, it opens up to this beautiful outside, look completely different to the inside, just marble on the inside. A marble staircase that descends up and splits and goes to the left and right.
Wow.
And then over into the right, you hear just hustle and bustle of people chatting, drinking, and being merry. And standing there, you see an Eladrin woman. She stands about probably 5'8", 5'9", and she has long golden hair that goes past her waist. Slender and fair, and she's got piercing golden eyes. You see also her cheekbones very accented, as well as her jaws very sharp. She looks at you smiling. "Ah, Jeffrel, my dear, come here." And they do the 3 kisses, as there obviously is her custom. "It is a pleasure to see you here with some very well-dressed people. Thank you for that. You all look stunning. Welcome to my establishment, the Golden Tap. My name is Rinyai. I am the owner of this establishment."
What was it?
Rinyai. R-I-N-Y-A-I.
R-I-N-Y-A.
Y-A-I. Her dress is this purple that seems to wrap around her, and it fits her body really nicely. Accents all of her features, and she's sitting there, very, very confident of herself. "Now please, step inside, have a drink. I believe Tayal will be starting, and we also have another special guest tonight, another bard. She's also from the Shrouded Mists herself. Beautiful singer. Very, very honored to have her here tonight. So please, help yourself. You are friends of Jeffrel, so the first drink is on me. Might I suggest our old 99-year-old port. Beautiful way to get started."
Shrouded Mists.
Mm-hmm. The Eladrin's home.
Yes, port.
And Rinyai looks towards you and smiles, Lance. "I can respect that you are not quite comfortable in something like that, and I thank you for it. It means a great deal of honor that you would dress like that for me."
On the contrary, this is quite comfortable.
"Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it." At this point, the door bursts open. "What in God's name? Who are you?"
Do I see them?
Yeah, they're just looking at you too, and you just see both all like...
I'm like on the floor, like
He's not with us.
I'm with them. And as soon as I say, "I'm with them," the thing is...
I kind of like I'm
fucking thing!
I'm trying to like hold in my laugh and walk over. I'm like,
Apparently it's some sort of costume party.
you look great. You look great.
And apparently I'm the only fucking one in costume.
You have to get it checked in, and then you can take the mask off. That's how it works.
Hold on, is this because I kicked you through the fucking portal thing?
What do you mean? It's their girl, it's not mine.
You guys are like, you're laughing, you're losing it. Jeffrel's like... Rinyai does not look impressed. She's standing there like... Is this a joke? Is my establishment a joke?
Your establishment's beautiful. I'm guessing this is not adequate. I'm terribly sorry. My little brother seems to have thought that this would be funny. And apparently, I should have known better than to trust him.
Take your damn inspiration, buddy. Well
And then-
done.
Face.
She comes up and rips
The cravat.
the cravat off. And she pulls out a small little bow tie. Put that on. Treat it like a normal college shirt. You're lucky that Jeffrey is a friend of mine.
Thank you.
You said that through choke back laughter.
Oh my god.
And as I walk past her hand, place the nose in her hand. Thank you. And I'll put that in her hand. It's just like,
Okay.
So what's the difference between that thing and that thing?
That thing holds a shirt.
It
That thing doesn't.
doesn't hold the shirt. It's,
Oh, well, yeah.
the
Let's
thing
just
on the
say-
nose was meant as
Be a
obviously a prank,
Prank.
as he's laughing his butt off.
I walk over to brother. I'm like, look, I know I made a pact. Or not a pact. What's it called? I know I swore an oath. But you're gonna make an oath breaker out of me. I swore to protect you from everything else, not from myself.
It's payback. You're fucked.
So that means you wouldn't be an earthbreaker.
That's a good point.
Come on, they said first round's on them.
On them.
On the house.
I don't think that sounds like this place.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Look at this establishment.
Tyel said
They say-
also said
As
that
long as they don't have any like 50 gold piece frickin' psycho drinks.
Oh, by the way, you owe me 20 gold for the suit.
We'll talk about that later. I need a fucking drink.
It's fair. Okay. So,
By the way, I cut up one of my magic sponge balls just for that gag, just so you know.
that's
It's
good.
not gonna
That's why you
affect
got
its
you.
function,
Take your
though.
damn inspiration
does.
and be happy.
That is my inspiration. That's my inspiration guy.
Okay.
Look, for now, you
So-
just take this gesture on the nose.
Inside this main area, there's a massive diorite stone hearth, and a roaring diorite. It's like a very smooth, polished rock. I got
like-
that one. Got that one from Minecraft.
Oh, like Hearthstone. The game.
Yes, sure. And a roaring aqua blue fire within it.
I was thinking about
On the corner is quite a big stage, and there's a harpist, someone with a big drum, and also a flute player, and they're playing some standard tunes.
Buying off the flute player with real worry.
when I heard deerite, I imagine like a meteorite in the shape of a deer.
Jeffrel leads you guys through, and there's a big U-shaped booth for you guys. Velvet cushions, velvet seat.
It's U-shaped.
It's super comfy. And as that happens, you just see a floating tray comes, and you see a big bottle, an old dusty-looking bottle, and then sort of the tray goes like that, and the dust blows off, and it sort of fades into nothing. And you see it lays on the table there. And then sort of out of nowhere, just this glass materializes. Port glasses. Shall we?
Interesting.
Jeffrel grabs it and pours each of you guys 7 glasses of port. Puts it down in front of you. Well, here's to fighting off these weepers, dickheads.
When you say port glasses, they're like the little port
Yeah.
glasses?
Yeah. Don't worry, there's plenty more where that came from. But
Fucking
if we're going to drink, we're going to drink like proper people tonight, not like dwarves guzzling out of a keg, okay?
As long as you don't
obviously heard the other night.
as long as you don't offer me any milkshakes, I'm fine.
Now,
Do you not do well with dairy?
Jason doesn't.
Not
There
a
is-
Papa Daddy, no.
there is a reason I brought you here. Now,
Is
It's-
it an apology for...
well, No. I mean, sorry for fireballing you, that's a given. But in your report, Alavara, you mentioned the Seraphin tree, yes?
The what, sorry?
The Seraphin tree. You were able to go into the village where the druids lay and you found one of the creator trees, yes?
Yes.
Within the Shrouded Mists is meant to be the father of all Seraphin trees around the land. And I knew that this bard would be here tonight from the Shrouded Mists. There might be something cryptic in one of her songs that might help you with piecing things together to do with the Seraphin tree, if that means anything to any of you.
Is that the tree I wanted with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah.
So, that's
How do you
another
spell the
reason.
Seraphim?
Serephen.
Like Seraphim with an N.
E-N, not I-M.
Oh, Seraphim.
I was not going to say it.
So I've already taken the glass and like downed
How
the
do you
pour.
spell it?
And I'm like,
S-E-R-E.
put it back down. I'm like,
S-E-R-E.
So you see, there's probably about maybe
PH,
9 or
yeah.
10 people within this area here.
You
You can hear the sound of like plates clattering upstairs, like there might be some sort of restaurant or food upstairs. But this seems to be like a general bar seating area downstairs.
it's an interesting drink.
What is it? What is
This
port?
is port. It's a sweet wine. Nice. 99 years old. Do this one. It's old. It's good.
The older one.
No wonder it's so old. It must take him forever to drink it. These cups are tiny.
I just.
I was barely even a sip.
So, gentlemen, tell me, why is it that you are here in Feldenbrook? It's a long way for you to travel.
Titans.
I gathered so much, but let's hear the real answer.
Well,
Be careful what you say.
Yes.
well,
That was.
now it's awkward.
That wasn't. That's not suspicious at all.
We're here to no. Well, let's just say
You're not here for dairy.
we're not here for the apothecary. We're tracking down something that was taken from our family.
I see. And what is it that was taken from your family?
Looking around, how
Perception.
which one? That one. That's a natural 17 plus.
Office, or is that something else?
That's the wrong thing.
Or is that something else?
No.
That looking
Plus nothing. 17.
So there's 4 people on the other side of the hearth. They're chatting amongst themselves, talking about some thing about how good their servants are. That's what you can hear. On the booth, about 3 down from you, you see 3 elven-looking women, and they're just talking hushedly amongst themselves. And then you see 3 men at the bar. They look quite regal, quite lord-like, and they're just leaning against the bar, looking at you, but they're not really paying attention to you much. They're just sort of like zoning out and just chatting to each other.
Staring into
So no one
space.
seems
No
to be
one seems to be like intently listening to what you're talking about.
a family heirloom.
I see.
In particular, an anvil.
An anvil. Right.
From what's her surname?
Yes.
What's her surname? You told us her surname. The famous family. I didn't write it in my
Oh shit. Where is it going?
fucking family.
Oh god.
Trump.
It's been like a month.
I trusted you guys.
The Trump, yeah. He takes notes. I don't.
I have a cool new character. I fleshed out his backstory,
I
but
don't
I
even,
don't
I've
know
never,
his
I've
name.
never heard the surname.
The freaking surname was the one that Nick told us. Anyway, that
Regardless.
Something fist, wasn't it?
Anvil fist.
Anvil Fist. That's right. We're at Anvil Fist.
Looking for the anvil fist.
The anvil
So-
of fists.
Our grandfather's anvil.
All right. And why do you think it's here? This is a very long way to come.
That's possibly a conversation
For more private.
for a private place.
I see.
I've been told the walls have ears. Not literally.
Okay.
I'm
Lance.
keeping an eye out for
Lance.
the...
As you're sitting there, sorry, I'll get to you in one
You're right,
second.
you're right.
Oh, what were you keeping an eye out for,
I
actually?
was wanting to keep an eye out for the female bard And
Okay.
Yeah,
if she starts playing, I'm watching for charms.
Okay.
Anvil Fist is now in my character sheet.
So
Smart.
As you're
big
just-
brain move.
I'm not paying attention. I'm looking around, not to investigate, but out of general curiosity now.
yeah. So as you're doing a quick pass, where you're sitting, you can get a little sneaky glance out of the doorframe,
Sneaky Lance.
and you see one figure walk past, tall, furry, and clad in male armor.
Bit generous.
What colour was the fur?
Like a darkish brown. You've seen it before. You had a run-in with them at the mill.
Fuck.
Oh,
The owlbear.
Monsieur
The owlbear
Bugbear.
yeah, it's the beetle bears.
But is it?
Is it the same
is it
one?
mean or is it?
What were they
Did it look
part
grubby?
of? The
It's just walking
claw.
around.
So it was a quick glance. You did
Stone
see
claw.
it. You couldn't really make out too much detail, but you noticed that it's like obvious, familiar shape that's out in this sort of a setting.
It makes sense. If anyone was to be hired to yeah, I see it.
Cool.
And I pay no attention to it.
Okay. So-
Remember who they work for.
The place starts to enter a bit more. Some people come into the booth next to you now, and in the tables close to you. So any sort of conversation could have quite easy risk of being overheard now.
And I do think, possibly along those lines, that the Forge has put us in contact with these four.
As the Forge does, as gods do, I suppose, right?
Shortly after they apparently have lost 2 members as well.
Sad day for them, especially for Alavara. She's quite torn up.
You got them killed, remember?
Yes.
Oh, just making sure.
Indeed.
Just enjoying the sport.
Yeah, on that note, we'll fill this up again.
Of course, help yourself.
You're
Just-
supposed to
It's
actually.
just such a little glass!
You're supposed to enjoy it, not
This is how they drink.
not
This
not
is how they
scull
drink.
it.
This is how they drink. This is how they enjoy it. I've seen it many times.
I'll enjoy it when it hits my head.
It's impressive. Just wait.
No, I mean as in the taste of the port is what's enjoyable. It's
I'm-
not what it does to
I
your
am
head.
100% sure dwarves taste with their stomachs.
Okay.
What?
Jeffro,
Drinking
Yes,
booze for
you were
taste.
mentioning the. Sorry. You were mentioning the. You were mentioning the. Bard woman. What
I
is
thought you'd be more
what is the information that you have on her?
Ah, well,
because I'm
she is.
basically right here.
Her name is Floram.
Flora.
Floram.
That's just one.
Floram.
Oh,
She is a bard from the north, Shrouded Mists. And she is meant to be one of the most beautiful singers in Dronafor. Natural magic just weaves through her songs.
Do you
It's beautiful.
find it curious the timing and where she's from?
I can't deny that I've had that thought, and that is why I'm more curious to be here tonight. But the Eladrin have been here long before these weepers have started to appear. But at the same time, the Eladrin are quite closely tied to the Fey world.
Is there anything that he's hiding?
Jeffro,
Hmm.
roll inside.
9.
Seems to be on level.
Abs.
Everyone overhears the people at the table next to you guys, and one of the men there is lamenting. He's just like, I've lost everything. My estate, it's just, I can't go back there anymore. Just haunted. Everything is just trying to kill me in that house now. It's all those auctions I went to, buying all those strange things. It's come back to bite me. You overhear that, and then they sort of look around and they talk way more quietly at this point. Behind you guys, You talk. There's
Is
just
there
other.
a bar around?
Yeah,
Can I
there's like
buy
a
good
pub.
drinks from?
Behind you guys, you hear a female woman talking with a couple of elves and another human. You heard about what's happening in Gardendale lately? Strange sickness has been going around there. Just people being lethargic and it seems like they're not themselves.
Did everyone hear
Strange.
this?
Just yeah.
Sounds like general humans to me.
Sounds like
A strange sickness of lethargy.
Yeah, Gardendale. And then you also hear, just as they talk, you think that's strange? I mean, what about around the Gorshand Highlands? There was a tower that just appeared there overnight. That's pretty strange. I mean, that doesn't just happen. A tower doesn't just come out of nowhere. There's lots of strange things happening around here. And I mean, a magical mishap this afternoon. I mean, there's been magical mishaps at the academy before, but never anything like an explosion like that. And did you see those people come out of that portal? They seemed a bit like they'd been battered by something.
Where was this tower?
In the Gorshand Highlands.
Alavara. I'm saying this fairly hushedly.
Mm-hmm. Roll stealth.
I'm assuming that I don't have disadvantage on this stealth check.
No.
Because I'm
No,
wearing
no. This isn't to do with movement. You're
Yeah.
just talking quietly.
Uh,
Besides, you don't have your armor on.
true. 8. So not great.
8. Okay.
Alavara. I know you're an alchemist now. But like, are you allowed to get involved in things that aren't directly like thrust
do.
upon you now?
I could accept any jobs.
But like, not just jobs, like if people are, I don't know, in trouble, you can just help them. You're not adverse to that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, because I can't stand the sound of things that sound evil. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go up to the
Wait.
bar.
As you turn around, you see this guy standing at the table. You deal with things evil? You don't like things that are evil? I've got lots of evil in my
It's
house, I
just the guy that
think.
was sitting there. Well, actually, I'm sorry to say.
Have you looked at the notice boards? I put up a notice.
I'm sorry to say, I did happen to overhear a little bit of your conversation.
Okay, well, yes, my estate's been haunted by something. I don't know what, but
I throw
How
a
long
look
ago was it
to
haunted?
it's been for the last week.
I throw a look to my brother, and he knows that this is something that instantly I'm going to be like, all right, looks like we're going to do something about this because I don't like nothing no haunted
What's
stuff.
been happening?
Where do you live?
I live northwest of here in my estate.
I shoot Kindra and shed a warning glance.
The fuck is that meant to say?
What's been happening in your house?
Is he checking out my ass? What's
Well,
going on?
It started off as a couple of small things here and there, like a picture would fall off the wall or a door would slam, but lately my wife got thrown against a wall by some sort of force that I wasn't able to see.
Okay.
The smell of rotting flesh just seems to be getting worse and worse and worse in the house. And we cannot live there anymore. Like, I fear for my family's life. We are living here in the city at the moment. But
In your previous conversation, before you came to us, you said something about buying trinkets and things.
yeah, so you did
What
hear that.
type of trinkets were they?
Bought a strange book. It's said to have belonged to a necromancer.
You need to get rid of that.
Huh, I'm not going anywhere near that house. I tell you what, you go in there, clear out whatever it is, get the book, destroy it, and I'll pay you all the money that's in my coffers there at the moment. I think there's about 5,000 gold.
I'm going to move around Alavara and sidle up to Kindra and whisper, "Our son Alavara went out on a drawing mission. Two of us died.
Yeah, we're not letting this happen.
I'll go up to Shattershaw and whisper the same thing in his ear.
And I'll say back, sometimes people say things loud enough to try and get people to invest in their story. I'm not sure whether I believe it.
Thank you for your information. If we feel like there is a threat
Where
not
can I
only to your
find you?
house,
What's
but
his
to
name?
the public, we will deal with it. if
What's
we
his
see
name and where
fit.
can we find him?
What's your name?
What is your name?
Baron Venris.
Baron.
Baron.
Like the title.
Yes.
Baron what?
Baron Venris.
Do you know this name? Alavara.
Haven't heard of it before.
Baron Venris. Venris is a famous name. It's a family. Rich family.
And where are you living right now?
If you're not in your home,
Well,
where
I'm
are you
staying here at the moment.
Does he seem
Here, in
completely
the Golden
genuine?
Tap.
Yes.
Does he seem completely genuine?
Well, inside.
I was literally just gonna do that.
Decent, like quite decent. 21.
You know worry when you see it. He looks like he hasn't slept for days. He's worried. Kept mentioning his family. And like when he was talking about his family, you could hear a little bit of a quiver in his voice.
How many children do you have?
4.
Where are the children now?
Here. With my wife.
Here in
Yes.
the Golden
They're
Tap.
upstairs eating.
How many trinkets have you bought or come by and put in your house?
Surely that's not the only one if things have been increasing. Has it only happened since you attained this book?
Since I bought the book, strange things started happening.
And
So
you
it's
only had
just
the
a
book a
book.
week ago.
I brought it home about 2 weeks ago, and about a week later, strange things started happening.
Is there something that you interacted with it, some sort of way that maybe someone in your home interacted with it?
I merely put the book on its pedestal where it's to be seen by any admirers.
DM question.
Yeah,
Ghosts.
ghosts.
Knowledge of ghosts.
hmm
Would that be religion? Would that be history? Like,
You're not
to understand like what it might be.
We know exactly.
Probably history.
History? Can I roll?
I made Grievous roll history for stuff about. So I'll
I want to
say
see if I can
history
get an
first.
idea. Like it sounds. I know what it sounds like to me, but still only an 11. About like history of what type of.
Well, I mean,
apparition or something.
keywords that you heard were Book of the Dead, Necromancer, Rotting Flesh,
Where did you acquire this book?
Underground.
What do you mean by underground?
I can't, unfortunately, state where I bought the book from,
Well, if you
or
can't.
I die.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So,
Well,
I'm assuming
Now,
if
but
this kind
think
of
Wait.
of that. Is the Book of the Dead really a thing we want to chase after?
no.
Did
I said
you?
I just burn it, get rid of it. I don't want it anymore.
under the understanding of how something like a powerful book owned by the Necromancer would suggest that it is unable to be destroyed by physical means
Did you acquire
or
this
natural means.
by selling
my
yourself
brother and I could probably
or
destroy a book.
give-
You mean
Giving
a
your
pact?
blood?
No, nothing like that. I just bought it with
Even
gold.
divine striking.
I bought it.
Have
I bought it
similar
at a
abilities.
black auction. I cannot tell you where this auction was. 'Cause That's
For what
why.
I'm
reason?
assuming then, given that this is the result of such a purchase, that if we were to help you out with this, and obviously you pay us for it, you'd have learnt your lesson, yeah? And this kind of thing would not be something you'd want to bring on your family ever
Of
again.
course, I would never buy black goods again.
Does he seem genuine in that?
Roll insight.
Can I still use my other one? 21?
Huh?
My previous insight on
This
it?
is a new thing he said.
Okay.
So, no.
14?
About as genuine as for the moment.
Because
You know-
Alavara,
you know
my
nobles
feeling
can change.
is something like a book of that nature might be something that the academy might be able to deal with or possibly not want around.
Jeffrell's here hearing this
Yeah,
conversation,
Jeffrell's
so
right here.
I'm sure.
What do you think?
I'm not sure
Jeff?
how Jeffrell feels.
I feel like we should not be taking it
If we
on
can,
ourselves.
if we can procure that book, that would be a good thing.
Procure or
What do you mean
destroy?
by that?
Well, if we could take it and lock it in the vaults of the academy, that would probably be for the best. Yes. But if you have to and it becomes cumbersome to hold, then destroy it then and there. Your blade should do the trick. Your fire should do the trick.
You haven't,
Plenty
seen,
of
you
things
haven't
to
seen
destroy.
what tricks we've got up our sleeve yet.
No, I haven't.
Well, personally though, I think this is a task for another day.
of course. And we haven't even decided if we're definitely going to do it, and I think it's
I'm not.
rash to make a decision right now.
Oh, of course.
So
We do
Baron,
have
There are plenty of other deadly things we could rush into.
we do have other things currently to deal with as well. It's Jeffrey speaking.
Yes.
But 5,000 gold is 5,000 gold.
And
It is not worth one of our lives.
Hers.
I agree.
Oh. Yes, of course.
and I completely understand your feelings on that, guys. You've lost people close to you recently, so I respect that.
I'm more concerned about losing more.
Well, yes.
Inaction,
just know
inaction
that-
though is just as dangerous as taking the wrong action.
And just know that, even though you don't know us very well, my brother and I, should we do this?
Maybe
is not.
Jethro, we should take this to the academy.
Sure, I wasn't having a conversation at all.
You're an arcanist.
Go
now.
ahead.
You can tell them what you want to do, and you do it.
I know, but
If you think this is a sensible course of action, then you go and do it.
it's I've
All you do
taken
is
the wrong action before.
all you do
and
is so
it's-
make this an action that's worthy of bringing back to the academy.
I think we need more information before we decide to do anything. Why would a loving father of four be involved in the black market, purchase such a dangerous book?
Well,
Child,
Greed.
funny you say that.
let me tell you something
Fun
about
word.
noble families. They get bored of normal goods. Noble
They
families
like
like
to
to
flush
buy
their money.
dangerous goods.
Not to mention dangerous goods, especially these weapons, are worth a lot of money.
It makes them feel powerful.
Well,
I've dealt with these underground types before. These guys are almost exclusively why that exists.
Yep.
And to be honest, it's not the first time my brother and I have come up and had to deal with similar things.
Anyway, Jeffrey, you mentioned that there are more pressing, immediate matters.
Well, I mean, we need a little bit of time and intel to figure out what's going on.
Mm.
And I've got men working towards it now. But that might take a couple of days. If you want to make yourself some money and deal with that, give Alavara another chance to present a report that is an A+. You could do that.
Might
What was
get,
that report?
yeah, might get you access, elevator, to some of those.
What's that?
What did your last report get you?
Ignores
I
me.
don't know.
It's
got
women.
you.
I'll sweeten the deal. I have quite a few magic items in my house.
Talk.
I will give you 4,000 of the gold, and you may pick 2 of the magic items at my disposal.
Describe the items to me.
Well, I have a sword. It has magical properties. It glows strangely when you hold it, and it feels really powerful. I'm able to swing it really easy.
How big does this guy look?
Huh? He's a standard human. And the other thing I have is a strange little globe, but man can push off a lot of light.
And what does it do?
Pushes off a
Lights.
lot of light.
Right. No, sorry, I
But I'm just gonna put this out there. Dark vision. I can see in the dark.
We can all see in the dark.
Yes.
You very well. You are very good at that. You can see everything.
Well,
It's unnerving.
well.
Oh,
Out of game, maybe not anymore.
In the dark, it's quite unnerving. He sees things in pitch black. With the clear clarity of daylight. It's uncanny, it is.
Well, that's a bit better than I can see the dark, but nonetheless, 5,000 gold.
And
5,000
the
gold.
last one I've got 3 items. You can take 2 of them. I just want my house back. I want my family home where my kids can grow up safe and happy.
What was the
Last
third
item.
item?
It's a wand. I don't know what it does, but I know it's powerful.
That'd be up your alley, wouldn't it, Alavara?
Oh, it could be
What, because
suitable
I'm a
to any magic
Yes.
user.
Yes.
I was told that, yes.
literally because you're a wizard, Harry.
Harry Vader.
I was told that any sort of a spellcaster could use it. I don't really have any magical ability in me.
I believe we can all cast spells. Except for me.
Well,
So I can't use it.
not really fond of wands, but I'm only one person.
I'm interested in seeing this sword.
I'm interested in smiting the absolute crap out of a ghost.
Are you gonna smite its face in its face?
I don't know if that's possible with a ghost.
In the face.
Well, we'll have a think about it. What's her name again? Baron.
Baron
Venus.
Venus.
Baron's his title, but yes.
The port's already getting to.
No. What? One little tiny glass?
She's a tiny person.
She's quite small. In stature, not necessarily in height.
Slender.
Alright.
Is he still there?
Yeah, he's still
He's
there.
just like, please.
Well, I'm here. If you do decide to take my job, I'd be extremely grateful. I'd pay you, of course, but grateful is probably more than I can give.
What markings and runes or glyphs are on the book? Perhaps I can decipher them if we do decide to take up a job.
I can't really remember. I didn't get much time to admire it before weird things started happening.
Surely you looked at the book before you purchased it, or you had some inkling of what it was.
It was a big black leathered bound book,
Yeah.
and then it had pages and pages of strange writing.
But on the cover itself,
It was just black, plain black.
plain black. This plain black leather bound.
No decoration.
No decoration, just a couple of
Nothing embossed.
embroidered patterns on the side. When on my pedestal that I had it on, I would have it open.
Is there anything that recurred in this book? Any particular symbol that stuck out to you?
Not that I can remember.
Do you remember any symbol, any letter, any character?
He gets out a small notepad. Do any of you have a pen or a quill?
Yes.
Oh, you're prepared.
Always.
The port's really getting.
I've always prepared.
I think it looked like that.
You want it?
Do I know? Hold on.
Yeah, does that look familiar to anyone?
Can you send a picture of that to me later?
Yeah.
Can't
It
really do
looks
it.
like
You can roll. Any of you can
History?
roll Arcana.
It looks like a
Nah,
Uh,
I'm not gonna roll my card.
7.
18.
18.
I'm rolling.
Oh. Flesh.
Flesh.
Did you say flesh out loud as you saw it?
Yeah.
What script is that?
Hmm.
Do I know what script it is?
Just arcane runes.
Huh.
So you know that this rune generally is paired with something else to carry out some sort of magical spell.
In terms of flesh spells, what would...
So to reanimate dead flesh, to stitch flesh together, to
Aberrations.
make flesh become withered and destroyed,
Okay,
to bolster flesh, there's lots of different ones.
so where I'm from, necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
Or creating the dead, creating undead is frowned upon where I'm from. Is that the same here?
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's frowned upon everywhere.
Not only frowned upon, I can't
It's not
put it
frowned
in.
upon everywhere.
Yeah, well, obviously, but...
And why do you
Yeah.
say everywhere?
Well, I would assume it should be frowned upon.
It's frowned upon everywhere, but people have morals.
Yeah.
Have I seen the bard at all, even in mingling?
Not yet.
And quite frankly, not only
Have you
is
been
it frowned
actively
upon,
looking around, or
Yeah,
I
I said
can't
that before.
fucking stand it.
Well, neither can I, but
It makes my blood boil. Makes me very, very cross.
17.
17?
Oh.
Cool.
This is the first time you've seen Luther like dead serious.
Not bad.
Like he's seething with like, I want to fucking smite some ghosts. Destroy this book.
Maybe not destroy it.
We have
no,
to-
yes,
No,
destroy it.
yeah.
Yes, destroy it. I just said, is this a bad thing? And they are saying, maybe destroy it. I'm
Well,
confused.
if it's in the right hand.
They are on their right hand, sure.
Yeah.
No,
The
stuff like that.
academy
There are
is
other
right.
hands.
There are no right hands. Would you agree, or are there right hands for the book of which someone's dead and reanimates flesh?
Told Jeffrel?
Yeah.
Huh, of course not.
Well,
It needs to be protected and kept away from people.
No, destroy.
But how many of these extremely powerful things do you have stored away? Of course, I'm asking.
Destruction or destroy, either one is fine.
I'm saying destroy because if you keep these artifacts in one place underneath the library, eventually
Only one person needs to access
Eventually,
it.
there's going to be someone big and bad enough who gets into there, and once he gets them,
Who's going to stop them?
I don't even know.
Venner starts backing away like, okay, well, I'll be here if you need me. Thank you, you can discuss, but please. And he goes and sits down with his friends. At this point, you see...
I need another drink.
It's been getting late.
Yeah, I know.
We've been going for like 5 hours.
The wine
Started at
comes...
6.
After 6. It was
Like-
at 6:30.
6:30.
Imagine-
It was
imagine
6:05.
Alavara, imagine this scenario, right? You have all these big bad items stored for protection in
So-
this keep, right? And then
What are you,
somehow
what are
a
you all
hag
doing at
gets
the
in
moment? Are
and
you
gets them.
listening to the
Well, they're
conversation?
talking.
Well, it'd be very
I'm
hard
looking
for a
around.
hag to
Yes,
come in.
Just for danger and things like
It's
that as
all
well
there.
now.
Yeah,
Now that I
but
So
haven't
roll
seen.
perception one more
the
time.
thing is,
What are you doing?
to get into the vault
I'm
of the
listening to
academy
that.
is really hard.
But what if they
That's,
get
is
there?
that cocked?
Like, I'm talking,
No,
D-
I
put a D6
know.
on top.
It could be nearly impossible. What if they
I don't
get
think
there?
that's fine.
like,
Oh, no.
it's...
But what if they
It
get
puts me in
there?
the end of
You're
all.
not answering the question. What if they
Yeah,
get
that's
there?
fine.
Would it be better to
7.
have them all in one place
7.
or them not to exist at all?
Babe, how, like,
Listen,
the vault, how is it so much protected?
it's an
Like,
absent
in the
decision
academy.
needs to be made,
Massive,
and at the moment,
It's like a massive amount of power.
lots of abjuration magic.
Are you still listening to us? Or
Like, it's nearly impossible to get in there without the right.
I've been looking
Damn
around.
straight.
but-
Yes, well, at one point, betrayal gods exist, and it could happen again.
Well, if someone were to kill the Magister, I don't think anyone would be able to get in there anyways.
someone could kill the Magister. I think if someone was strong enough to kill the
Then
Magister,
they could certainly get
I think they could get into a vault.
I will say this: if we do retrieve the book,
We destroy it.
I will destroy it then and there. No one will stop me.
I will help you.
You can fireball it all you want.
At this point,
I'm just concerned that you two agree on the fact that you should keep it.
Well,
People
we
start-
are.
There's a way of
people
doing
start
things.
clapping.
We
It doesn't mean
acquired
it's the right way
As
or
you
the
see
best way,
a
or the
woman
way we're gonna do it.
with long auburn
We
hair in
acquired
a
knowledge
white flowing
So
dress,
we can get the better
walk in,
advantage on
and
things
behind
that do
her
want
you
this
see
book.
the familiar face of that bard who supped with you one night, Tyal. And they walk in and people are clapping. Kendra and Lance, you see right in the corner of the room as they walk in, you see 3 Eldrin figures move out into the main corridor.
Elegant.
Are they near us or they've moved away?
So they weren't near you, they were across the room,
Yeah.
near where the entrance was,
Yeah.
and they've moved out to the entrance.
Prince Eladrin.
Can they take the stage and people are clapping?
But
She
now
gets
I need
herself-
a drink.
She's got a very strange looking instrument. It's got 7 strings that seem to come out like this, branched out in a tree. She holds it like a cello. And you can feel the anticipation in the room as she's about to play. And she begins to count. 1, 2, 3. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Dun, dun.
What kind of conductor doesn't just do a preparatory beat? So I've been conducting
I have
all,
questions I would
discussing
ask
conducting
if
all
I
day.
was that
What kind of conductor
receptive.
has to count in and doesn't just give the
Do they look like
preparatory
anything
beat? That's all they should need. They're
as
good
far
musicians.
as clearly anything like what we
That's all they should need.
experienced?
No,
I'm
because
Because-
going to. I'm not going to listen to her play.
three.
I'm going to go
Anyway.
Well-
follow them.
that was fun.
Write that down.
I enjoyed
So
it.
you would-
Hell yeah. Combat
Yeah.
next session.
Combat.
All
next
session, every session.
And
we
both-
kill the Elatrin.
Both the freaking Anvil Fist brothers have inspiration.
I take the happy noise tree.
You saw the Stoneclaw Reapers out the door too.
Bailey?
Didn't tell
No,
anyone.
no, no.
Before we say goodbye to
I
everyone,
did not.
I just want to
I saw
say,
the Stoneclaw Reaper outside the
freaking
door.
love you. You're amazing. Best decisions ever.
So, anyway, sorry that we've had a bit of a break, even though this one isn't the break. The previous episode was the break.
But
So
we gave you a long one this time.
Sorry.
Tonight is a long
So
one.
we're going to be back to schedule-ish, except there will
Except
be a
you guys
time
are going away.
Micah and I will be gone, so our other DM, God save you all, Jason, is going to be running a one-shot.
Damn straight. We'll have a couple of guests and
Who?
some friends.
Who?
Are they really guests if they're not popular?
Friends.
Who are your friends?
Yeah, you haven't met them.
Are they my friends?
No,
Wow.
no, they're brilliant.
Oh,
I trust them.
guests if they're not popular?
Is it your buddy dog? No way.
No,
No way. She's too good for this.
she is. She is. She's good. Well,
It'll be Dalsing.
but Leon will be there, and he's going to be the big bad evil guy. So it's okay.
Excuse me?
Leon's
You know
the big
he
bad
is.
evil guy. You know he is.
not.
100%.
He is BBEG.
But yeah,
No, he's not. He's
check
a
it out.
freaking-
Patreon.
He's the big
No,
baby
yes,
guy.
Patreon. We're on Patreon. Check it out.
We've already It's too late.
Roll that clip, Bailey.
There is no clip.
Oh.
Take it easy, guys. We'll see you soon.